I've been dead in water for some time, picking up the parts of all my life. Didn't get to solve it this time. How am I to break apart? Don't tell me why we can't collide. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Don't you feel it? Don't you feel it? On the break of dawn, I'll follow you to carry on. On the break of dawn, I'll follow you to carry
Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Sorry I'm a little late. I had something to take care of this morning. I put a message in Discord yesterday saying that I would maybe be late today, maybe not. The thing I need to take care of, I actually took care of much earlier than I expected. But I still wasn't really done until just about 5-10 minutes ago. Thank you, Squall. Thank you for the resub. It's 14 day. I got Stay of the Realm a little bit later, and I got some stuff I got to catch up on. I think there's a hunt train in like 13 minutes. Good morning, Zephyr. However, I'm still getting ready. I really just went live ASAP because I was already running a decent bit late. Just some moving stuff to look into, take care of. Yesterday, I had an errand to run bright and early as well. At least I got my steps in for the day. I already got 11,000 steps in today. What's going on, Cal? Oh, the notif probably didn't update properly. The title doesn't say that. That's for certain. Good morning, Neko. Let's see. They did indeed announce the next live letter. I also have to get a video posted, so I'm gonna make my way to Ferry for their hunt train. Because the Gilgamesh one is one I'm gonna have missed, and then I gotta get this video out. I had a video that was supposed to be sponsored by one thing that I was waiting most of the week to post. And then they ended up wanting something different, so I had to redo it. So I am just getting settled as we speak, and I need to make sure that gets done. The prices of the horses have gone up. Oh yeah, I saw them say they made a bunch of announcements for combos. I didn't think the price of the horses went up from that announcement though. Hi Ivy. Alright, I gotta prep my AFK for the day stuff in Osiris. Stray, thank you for the 9 months. 10 times? They're 50 each? Jesus. I guess people really like the horses, because they said they adjusted it based on how popular they were. Oh, I'm so stupid. I totally forgot I already had the game open and I was logged in, so I opened it in another tab and I was trying to log me out of the other character. Oh, and thanks for the 61 months. Oh, look, a scam train. Here, let me actually get all my alerts. Oh, let me get rid of the pirate image. Yeah, we're not I mean, I'll be sailing on the second monitor today, but today is very much a Final Fantasy 14 day. Here we go. X that out. Exit the game. Listen, I've already not been a big combos fan because I have my own alerts. I think that's been abundantly clear. It's not helping. Alright, I have a YouTube thumbnail to make as well. So like I said, let me go to Fairy and get this ish done. Let's see. Fairy. No more pirate Captain Happy. Listen, I wouldn't normally stream Osiris as a whole anyway, because it doesn't do super well. Let's go to Watch Impello, and we will wait for this hunt train to begin while I make a YouTube thumbnail real quick. Alright, let's see. Ivy is the new pirate captain. True! Yeah, I was just taking care of some moving stuff this morning. So that's why I'm a little bit late. How's it going, Ivy? Scritchy scratch? Alright, let me boot up Photoshop. Okay, what do I want to do for this video? Good time zone, Gek. I definitely want to do my pondering face again. And then I just need... Yeah, we're moving into a new house over the next few months. Not moving super far. Still staying in the same general area. Just moving into a newer living space. So I've got a lot of stuff to be taken care of over the next couple months. Cinnamon, is that you outside the door? Hi, Ivy. Hey. You tell the cats? Ivy, we're moving. Yes. I have told the cats. They have officially been informed. I don't think they give a shit, but they have officially been informed. Alright, what do I want to do for... Oh, I know exactly what I want. Let me F12 this. No, give me the sources. Here they are. Alright, I'm just looking for a quick... Oh my god! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, KP. Chaos.
KP Soft Twin gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Look! The scam train! It's real! I heckin' love me a good scam train smile. What's going on, KP? Ivy. You're so up in my grill, girl. Alright, let me make sure I am in instance 1. Suplex it. I should probably animate. Oh, wait, actually, I know exactly what to do for that. I can easily make a hype train thing that's Sabin coming in and suplexing the Phantom train. That's really not that hard to do. Alright, let me get this thumbnail made. Fellows, thank you for the resub. Look at y'all. Y'all popping off this morning.
Fellows just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I do love the free money subs. I'll never say no to that. Thank you for the support. Hype train, why not? I don't know. Listen, I tend to I treat every single good thing that happens to me as not an expectation. Strictly as something that if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That's how I live life as a whole. I treat every single thing as something that I have to earn every minute of every day. Nothing is for granted. I am the master of my domain. Last gathering till you're ahead of me. Reminding me I haven't finished doing that. Oops. Alright, I did upload. Oh, right. I also need to put... I think I put a Magic Spoon ad on this. At least I got a workout for today, dude. You know what? I hope you have a smooth recovery. Above all else. I think that's fine. Okay, that's all the tags. Hello, Axel. Good morning. Ivy, why are you digging to China? Stop trying to get away from the tariffs. You didn't even pay them. I do. She's like, I'm building this tunnel for both of us. This is a team effort. She's like, I'm digging faster! Shut up, Mr. Happy. Sorry, I heard my voice briefly when I was trying to get this set up. Ivy! Relax. Let me just make sure I did remember the Magic Spoon ad. Yes, I did. Okay, that video's posted. I could probably do a video later. Maybe before State of the Realm, I'll briefly record a video of everything else. Of the live letter announcement, because of course. It's Fairy Train. It does usually start... Yep, there it is. I came here because I knew I would miss the rest of Gilgamesh's. I just saw the shout. Alright, that YouTube video is posted, so I think we are golden. New pet minions. Listen, they know what people like. They know. Actually, you know what I should AFK do in Osiris today? I should probably go get mahogany. I need a lot of mahogany. I need to do smithing. I need to do construction. I need to do... There's a lot of things I need to do. Yeah, German Shepherd. Yeah, I retweeted it. Maybe I should do that instead of... What? Oh, how many tomes do I have? Okay, only 500. Good. Was wondering. Gotta work on all them Dawn Trail relics. Wait till we get the... I mean, I guess I was going to say wait till we get the Golden Retriever, but... It's not really... It's not a Golden Retriever at all, but we do have the mount. The fucking... As people call it, the ugly dog mount. It's golden, and it could be retrieving. It glows at the very least. Not really golden, but it glows. Ivy! Hey! Are you fighting with Cinnamon under the door? Ivy! Ivy! Get away from the door. Yeah, I'm sure a Corgi mount is not too far in our future. Feels like one of those inevitabilities. Yeah, I think I am gonna go do mahogany and Osiris today. Because I'm gonna need mad mahogany logs. I have to do a bunch of construction leveling anyway, so mahogany homes in my near future. If Ko's here, I'm gonna be... How are those zombie pirates going?
It's like a glitch I can't control. Someone's fucking with my dough. Kind of voodoo shit, you know. You won't find me tongue-tied. No witness on my side.
What the hell is with this party? Why is there like nobody in this hunt party? I guess Fridays are usually a little slow, but normally there's... Are we just not in the PF? Oh, we're not. Oh, what the fuck? That's interesting. Yeah, we're not in the PF. I'm gonna join a party that is in the PF at the very least. Oh, that was the PF lead that did that? Okay. Zombie pirates, listen. I'm not saying that I'm gonna need a lot of cash. Yes, I am. I actually have a bunch of Giant's Foundry to do also because I need smithing to make some of the higher tier parts. Get ready for Song of the Elves? No chance. Make a new sail for my boat? Perfect motivation. And let's get rolling. It's about the things that are most important, of course. I also just got, I think that's a super rare from that salvage. Let me check. Pretty sure the Broken Compass is a super rare. Broken Compass. What's the odds? 1 in 2,700. Yeah, I just got a 1 in 2,700 from my fucking salvaging. Oh, and the most recent one? Shit. Again? Wait, no, I fixed this. Oh my god, not again, dude. How did it happen again? God, I fixed it. Again? How, dude? I fucking fixed the audio on this one. Now I gotta go check. Bro, I mean, it's been a fucking busy week for me, but like... Hold on, I'm double checking it. It was loud on Monday. Oh my god, it is! How did the... Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. I'm gonna re-render it and repost it. I'm not allowing that shit to happen a second time. How the fuck did the audio get reset? Dude, I'm so annoyed. Alright, I'm fixing it. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Yeah, I fixed it! And it undid itself, I guess. I wonder if it happened when I went to edit it and take... There was another ad in that video that I took out of that video. I wonder if it somehow got screwed up then. Maybe I undid something. So fucking annoying, dude. It's twice in 1 week. Alright, I'll repost it. I'm annoyed. I'm super fucking annoyed. But this is what happens when you're trying to rush through things. Alright. That's in the process of fixing. It'll be fixed soon enough. It is what it is. It's not that big a deal. Oh, we're just gonna go right to... Alright. Interesting. We're only doing the first instance here. That was a little surprising. Let's do that. Alright, this video should be done rendering in like 15 minutes and then I'll get it reposted. Ugh. Oh, that's what I get for trying to rush through things without double checking this morning. Yeah, yesterday I ended up taking a much longer time to get what I need to get done. So I ended up just calling yesterday's stream off because it was like already like almost 12:30 by the time I was done. And by then we had cleaners coming to clean the house. Actually, I do need to... Now that I mention it, there's something I forgot to do. One sec. I mean, why is the cat tree upside down? Why was the cat tree upside down? Oh. Alright, teleport over there. Alright. Just reset. As I was saying, yesterday, I took a little bit longer. And then this morning also I had something to do after I was done. It actually got done way earlier than I was expecting, but I had something to do afterwards. It's been a very busy last couple days, just getting stuff ready for moving and taking care of a few things around the house while Sophie's out of town. It's okay, because December is really the big month where I get a lot done. More so than really any other time. Sir? God, I forget how bad the Friday Hunt trains are in terms of speed. What was McGilligan's? Yeah, 100%. No, it's being fixed. I already set the video to private, and then I'm fixing it. But while I'm live, it takes a lot longer to render a new video. Obviously, my PC is using most of its resources to actually stream. Ah. I lost my whole rhythm. Quit hopping around. I can't help it. Listen, I am a professional hopper. I'm always hopping between things. I'm never sitting still quite long enough. I've always got to be schmoovin' one way or the other. I wish I was less like that sometimes, but it is what it is. Hello, squishy little friend. Ivy, are you good? Did she flip the cactus over? Was that like that and I just didn't notice when I started? I'm also exhausted. My cats were beating this on top of the fact that I've already done like 12,000 steps today. I tried to lock Cinnamon out of our bedroom last night because Sophie's out of town, so I was like, oh, I'll put up with Cinnamon being a dingus throughout the night a little bit. And I regretted that decision because I've never heard him be so desperate for attention before. So I didn't sleep super great last night. I don't think Ivy did either, to be completely honest with you. I don't think she slept any better than I did. So that's the last time I ever try to do that. I was just like, oh, I just want Ivy to have a little bit of space so she can, you know, lay down on the bed and get really comfortable, and then we can nap together, because that's what she likes to do. She usually sleeps up next to me every night, and she was doing that till a few months ago. And then I think with Cinnamon being incessant, she never really felt like wholly safe in the bedroom. So she kind of just like chilled most of the night and didn't like actually sleep. Now it's time to actually sleep, Ivy. Now it's time to action. Now you can nap while I'm in here. I'm going to be in here for the next 6 hours. Hey, what's going on, Cairo? It's going, man. It's been a busy last couple days. Yesterday, once I was done with everything, I did something for you. I worked on some YouTube stuff and then did sailing in Osiris most of the day. Unfortunately, I've hit the point where I really need resources to continue doing sailing because I didn't really super prep for it. And that's probably going to be on my AFK activity list for the day on my second monitor while I work on the relics on the main monitor. I'm almost halfway. Well, I'm sorry. I'm almost 75% done with all of my Dawn Trail relics. Let me pull up the Hunt Discord. Oh, I was supposed to start a sponsored thing today, too. It's one of those cooking ones. Except that it's one I don't think I've ever really done before. Or if I did, I didn't really, like, advertise it too much. But that's going to be later today. Maybe I'll start it tomorrow instead so I can actually, like, I can be fully settled with it. Because I'd have to set up some extra stuff right now, and I'm just a little, I'm a little backwards. Mr. Happy, we need to cook. I need to check, because it's probably all under the same umbrella again, because all those other ones are owned by the same parent company. I'd assume that's the case here, too. But hey, I don't mind that. I love getting those meal services. I've loved every one of the meal service, like, sponsorships I've done. Ooh, best of luck, Cairo. I've had a genuinely good time with all of them. Why do we still have instances? Why not? Mr. Happy, we need to cook. I didn't expect it was going to be me who was tanking this thing. Considering I'm, like, only half paying attention to a hunt train. Good morning, Purple. Day three of Top Prog. I was still excited to wake up. You should have said day 15. Yeah, I mean, Uwu is not even, it's like, it's barely even equivalent to current Savages anymore, Cairo. Literally, like, it barely even compares to that. So, I'm pretty sure you'll be A-okay. Alright, I'm going to do a minimal effort on this one. Here to get my Argo. Yeah, I would say it's not that much different than a current Savage. Even a little easier in some ways. I feel like most people would agree that the current ones are kind of... that the current Savages are equal to or harder than Ultima Weapon Ultimate. Not to diminish anyone who feels really accomplished doing it, but more so to present how approachable it is and how little concern one should have if they're doing Ultima Weapon for the first time. Allay that your barrier for entrance is not as high as... Some people like to, like, put fights like that on a pedestal, and it's like, no. I don't believe that's necessary. I have never once re-cleared top. Because I have no desire to do so. Like, I want to for the weapons, but I have no desire to clear top. I've never gone back and done top a second time. Like, actually finish the fight a second time. Hello, Kamer. Yeah, it's being fixed. The video was set to private. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It was set to unlisted. My bad. Let me set it to private so it can be fixed all the way. Okay, it looks like the new upload is ready. Let me just hit this thing so I can get my credit. Ah. Brew is really chill. It was never frustrating at any point. Which is something I was very glad for after top and DSR. In retrospect, DSR just took a really long time, and it didn't really, like, the actual prog itself didn't bother me. It was more like the time investment bothered me. But my god. This is not shuffled, by the way. I can tell this is not shuffled. Even though I set it to shuffle, this is almost certainly not shuffled. Let me see what happens when I click next. No, it shuffled that time. Maybe it didn't like it because I was tapped out. Fru's probably my favorite ultimate prog that I've done. Yeah, I mean, the upcoming live letter should be good. I mean, it's exactly when we predicted it would be. December 5th was pretty much when we expected it. Oh. Yeah, I did because the audio balancing was off. It's being re-uploaded right this second. It'll be back up in like literally less than 5 minutes. And then let's do this. Let me just step into this. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I fixed it because the previous video had that problem. And then somehow when after I saw a complaint, I was like, wait, how? And I went and rechecked it, and sure enough, it was indeed messed up again. There's no way this one is. There's absolutely no way that this one is. And I'm going to double check it again just to be sure. It's my expectation that it'll be good. Well, there's not really much else you can say. We know who at least 3 of our opponents are, and then it's a matter of if the president or CEO is Matem. I mean, there's no way to have that. Like you take what they make and then you judge it after it happens. Nobody should be deciding ahead of time what type of fights they want. I mean, their encounter design has been on point all of Dawn Trail, and that's been a Jesus take the wheel thing. Even the least exciting things have still been generally better than Endwalker, so the expectation is that it will continue that trend of being good. We can't set the expectation for exactly what they're going to do encounter-wise. Otherwise, it's like, if you're right, then it's just no fun to be had. Alright, hold on. Let me pause. Oh, hold on. It's doing checks real quick. Always getting more tomes. Always getting more tomes. Alright, let's see. It's just doing add checks right now, which should be pretty quick, and then the correct video will be back. Off tank. Oh, so you're trying the chill as fuck roll for most fights. When you're not, when you're the, well, I guess at this point, tanks, there is really no such thing as being an off tank. That kind of just doesn't exist anymore. You're either the first tank or the second tank. Traditionally, being off tank was like the, well, I guess I'll be even more bored than the main tank. Now it's like, you're either both being engaged or both bored. And there's like no in between at all. Alright. Let me hit this fool. And then look away while I finish fixing everything up. Oh, it's still going to take a little bit. God, at least only 237 views on that. Let me delete the old one. And then get the new one posted with the correct audio. I mean, the whole thing doesn't... I mean, being a shot caller is... not like... whether you're a Dragoon or a tank shouldn't determine whether or not you're a shot caller. I'm a bard and I do all the shot calls for most of my groups. Okay, that's... oh my god, they're all dead. Alright, should be Adamantoise next. Generally speaking, it's better to be in the tank position for that kind of stuff. Nope. There's no new crafting or gathering gear for the rest of the expansion. 7.3 is the last of that. Alright, off to Adamantoise I go. And then let me fix my setup here because I have to keep covering chat. Good morning, hero. Okay, it looks like it's going to be about 5 to 10 minutes for the video to come back online with the correct audio balancing. The check is taking a while. I'm actually surprised at how long the check is taking. I mean, there's the new tools, like the upgraded tools, obviously. They'll still have one more step. God, I'm remembering I didn't use the restroom before I started stream either, and now I gotta pee. I just want to sit down and play video games. How did I let this happen? I think that fairy just says fuck it and doesn't do all the instances. It's like, no, pretend they're not there. But my gains. Name got changed? It sure did. Oh yeah, so they moved. They have that like at now. Like that's so that's how you my YouTube channel you could do like instead of the Xehanort1227 name from like fucking 15, 16 years ago. You can do at Mr. Happy 1227. Seems like they just made that universally everyone's username is their at whatever their at is. That seems to be what has occurred. I noticed that everyone had the at next to their name now. So I'm assuming that's what they did. Why is this check for ads taking... I mean, I guess it's a 23-minute video, but still. I didn't expect it was going to take that long. Oh my god, Ivy is out cold. Yeah, she must have been tired. I don't think she slept much last night. That makes 2 of us, Ivy. Oh. We got a fucking workout too this morning. Yeah. That's what I'm assuming has happened. That's why everyone's names are... Yeah, I mean, I'm used to... I stare at names in my chat for a living, so I noticed it immediately. That was something that was a little different. Hello, fellow hunt train waiters. Yan? In my honor, you're playing Final Fantasy IX. My honor clearly has nothing to do with this decision. Because my honor would not be involved in that. Good morning, Le Mans. I really hope we get the angry ends next patch. Yan? Oh god. It's staring at me. I can see the pixels in its eyes. Go back to sleep, Ivy. I was just petting you. I was just petting you because you look so cute. Yeah. I have a Yan emote. It's just 7TV. Sophie has a Yan emote. Yan? Yan? What the Yan? Ivy is the cutest catto. Cat riding a Yan emote. There we go. Nice solid cat photo. That Yen scared the shit out of me. Listen, if I walked into my room and this was the first thing I saw, I would assume that the Grim Reaper had come for my soul. For the Yan emote. It is a good emote. Is this video done checking yet? 52%! Hurry up! Dude, the Gimme Cat has a genuine, like, frightening face. I think at 11:30? Yeah, we got 9 minutes for this one to start. Yan, yan, yan. The meow of death. What if you had a cat and a yan? A can. Or maybe a mian. That would probably be better. Mian. I think I'm a genius. Alright, they're gonna go dump their tomes. No, no blitz balls. We've been through this before. No. Not the gimme yen. God, the gimme yen would be a horrifying thing. It'd be so fast. Not the gimme yen. Do 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 do. Damn, Ivy's already back to snoring. I pet her and she's just out fucking cold again. No, Blitzballer will not be that. Dude, a Yan costume for the Easter event would be so funny. I mean, let's be honest. We're gonna get a Yan costume of some kind at some point. Let's not pretend like that's not gonna fucking happen. It's physical, it's ranged, and you're banned. Yes, Yanta Claus. Perfect. Can't wait for Yanta Claus. I can't wait. What's going on, Sly? It's the OG. The Mega Yan. Damn it. Everyone in my party is teleporting everywhere. I have to keep saying no. Yeah, I know. I messaged you back. Did it not go through? No, it said I sent it. I messaged you back immediately. Within like 5 seconds of receiving it. Turkey and yans. Everyone likes sweet yans. With their Thanksgiving turkey yan. Still got 5 minutes before this kicks up. Yeah, Twitter do be fucking stupid. 72% done checking on that upload. Wee. Turduckyan. The Thanksgiving dinner that fights back. This Thanksgiving dinner has horns. Now I'm imagining a Yan face on like a cooked Thanksgiving turkey. You know, like just Photoshop it on. Just call it the turducken. Almost there, KP. Other than the dudes that explode, that floor set's not that bad. Just gotta remember the dudes that explode. Always be thinking about exploding dudes. It's really the #1 way to lose any of the save files. Oh yeah, if you don't, yeah, Humbaba you have to walk behind after his final strike. Whether it's 3 or 4. Or kill. Kill. Why is everyone at party teleporting so much? How did y'all not take care of this shit already? Yeah, no, it means after the 3rd strike is a KO punch. It's a 1, 2, 3, then combo. I like the floating troll in the background. Just looks like because you can't see he's off the ground, it kind of just looks like a really tall dude. With wavy arms. To be fair, he is a really tall dude. He's just not that tall. The 11 live letter? Are you referring to the one that I made a video about last week? I mean, you're not going to be getting those areas anytime soon, but yeah, it's surprising to see, but, you know, They are the ones who keep saying, yeah, whatever, we're going to wind it down. That's what it is. It's been great all this time, and we'll keep the servers up for as long as we can and, like, preserve it. And then it's like, but also, how about we just, like... Oh, actually, let me check the audio levels real quick. I said I would check them before I made this video live. Okay, yeah, that's a lot better. Excellent. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's live. Let me put the audio back on here. Okay. Audio problem on the video fixed. If DPS is on the slower side, we may just do instance 1. Okay. It's the hardest mechanic. I mean, the ad phase of M6 is undoubtedly the hardest thing. It's the thing that requires the most coordination. And is the most viable for players to technically have diverging strats, because it's definitely not a strictly solved one-way mechanic. Hello, Garnet. Hello, Yan. What do you call a goat that's just causing everyone a lot of trouble? A little Hellion. We made it to Friday. Was there any doubt? Was there ever any doubt? Oh. And 2 Fridays from a live letter. I'm tired as if it's a Saturday, though. Might have made it to Friday, but my body's telling me I've got about the energy of someone who only barely made it. Alo, so good. How dare you? Peak boss, although everyone who isn't... Most people who struggle with Lala hate Lala. This is the great divider in Alo enjoyers. Endwalker? Yeah, that's reasonable. And boop. Oh, this isn't that slow, actually. I think I'll pull out my Chocobo for this, though. The kill speed's not too bad here. I don't know if they're going to want to only do one instance, though. I guess we'll find out after this guy. No, none of these songs have anything to do with Final Fantasy XIV. Missing anything? I mean, depends on if you enjoy doing any of the stories, contents, ultimates. That's up to you whether or not you're missing something. I would say Criterion is ahead of Endwalker's general design. Most of the Criterion bosses, I would say, are closer to Dawn Trail design. Like, whoever was in charge of making those individual encounters worked a lot harder, I feel, or at the very least had very different ideologies of what made a good encounter in 14 than whoever did the rest of the Endwalker designs. Except whoever made top, because whoever made top was a sadist. An absolute sadist. I didn't even really mind top that much. I mind how much other people mind top, I think is almost the more accurate way for me to put it. Because, like, I actually have very little issue with doing it executionally. It's seeing everyone around me scramble that gives me anxiety. I don't know that I would consider Shantoto a new character in an expansion. Lilith, sure. Well, they get 1 heroine per major expansion. That's how 11 works. We usually get a handful of new characters, just it's as a group we have the Scions with us through most of it. Obviously, A Realm Reborn is our introduction to all of them. Heaven's Word has Astinian, Assail, Hushfont, Stormblood, Lys, Fordola, Xenos, Yatsuyu, etc. Yeah, I know. Shantoto Ascension is a dark time for Final Fantasy XI. It represents really some of the worst decisions that dev team ever made. Not that particular thing, but that entire time frame. That was when Final Fantasy XI was like, man, you know what'd be really cool? What if in the middle of one of our expansions, we release 3 paid mini expansions while still updating our other expansion? And then we'll release another expansion and release 3 more add-on expansions in between without before finishing the expansion we were already. It was the same thing. It was effectively a here's something in between our fucking expansions instead of our actual expansion. All 3 of those things together were $25 if you bought them as a bundle. $30 if you bought them separately. Ivy. Yeah, it was not a good time for Final Fantasy XI during that era. No, I haven't done the new Limbus. I see how it works, though. It's whatever. I mean, it makes sense for the way the game is played now. Not like... I wasn't, like, attached to the old one, but I'm not any more impressed or attached with the new one. It just makes sense. Given the vein of wanting everyone to feel like they can log in for a little bit of time and get something done. Hello, Alag. Thank you. Thank you. I'm generally not too attached to any of the way that 11's content was designed. I've outgrown most of wanting anything to be like some of that stuff. Fucking calendar 11. Final calendar 11. Hello, Lemon. Oh. You know, look different. So I've been looking. Yeah, I got my free Mog Bonanza. I mean, I got the coupon. I didn't even bother exchanging it for a weapon. It's not like there's any reason, really, for me to play consistently. Yeah, it's gonna have to have been a long while. Final Fantasy XI was okay for me when I was a high school student with a ton of free time. I would not want anything like Final Fantasy XI in particular nowadays. What weapon? I don't even remember. The knife, I think. Again, it's irrelevant because it's not like I'll ever actually use it for anything of significance. There's like, it holds no value to me because there's nothing realistically, there's no reason for me to play Final Fantasy 11 until they really, unless they decide they want to release another fucking add-on expansion thing. I'm not gonna log in every day to just like make Relic +4 stuff and whatever for no reason, because it's not like I need it for anything or even want to pursue the upward sideways progression. I don't even know how to, it's not even horizontal progression, it's upward horizontal, it's diagonal. You're not getting a remake of Final Fantasy 11. That is not a financially sound or smart idea for them. They are never going to do that. They abandoned the one time they were going to try it for mobile. But then again, they left that in the hands of Nexon, so that was their first mistake. That would be a very financially not sound decision for them to remake Final Fantasy 11. It'd be a very bad idea. They'd have better luck just doing a classic server if they ever really wanted to do anything with it. Would I play? I do it a little bit just for the streams. I mean, that's called an opinion. I personally find 11's... As someone who played it for a decade during its most popular era, I would argue I definitely didn't play it for its gameplay. I would say that was definitely the most boring part about my experience with 11. It's actually better now than it was back then. But now it's like... It's got very different problems now. Remember that on any given monster pull in the heyday of 11, as a black mage, you casted, this is gonna blow your mind, 1 fucking spell per enemy, while the rest of your party was attacking it. Like, sure, you were timing that 1 spell, but it was 1 spell. There it is. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and give 11 fucking mad kudos. And even then, for a melee job, most of the time, you were using 1 or 2 weapon skills. Like, I'm not gonna act like it was some hyper-engaging event. I did it on the side. Like, I did my homework while leveling, because it's not like I had to really fucking do anything. There's a reason I had a 3.93 GPA in high school, and it wasn't because I spent all my time studying. It's because I spent all my time playing Final Fantasy 11 and had plenty of time to do something on the side. Just so happened to be my homework. I always say 11's gameplay wasn't in any way exciting. It was a knowledge check, above all else. Nowadays, it's actually a lot more engaging. But nowadays, it's like so add-on driven. Like, you can do it without add-ons, but quite frankly, you're like 20 to 30% worse than everyone else if you're not using them. Yeah, it was literally just like the side monitor vibe while you chatted with people. It was a chat room that you occasionally pressed a button to kill an enemy in. Nothing wrong with that, but like, I'm definitely not going to give it mad kudos for that, you know? 11 really is, I mean, now you got to actually play it, but now you need add-ons to play it effectively. A gold world pass. There's a... On the Reddit, there's a thread, and I think in the Reddit Discord, there's a channel for Gold World passes. I just tell people to play it for the story, and then, you know, after that, it gets to be kind of a chore. No problem. Not using the gear swap add-on as a mage of any kind is certainly a decision. Considering that every single cast for every caster in 11 requires 3 gear swaps. Every single spell requires you to swap your gear 3 times. In any sort of, like, endgame scenario, it does, at least. You need your precast, midcast, endcast sets. And then the idle set. Technically, I guess if you want to consider going into the idle set 4th. That's technically a 4th gear set, but I don't really consider that. Yeah, swapping my gear 3 times for every single spell would, without an add-on, would drive me fucking insane. I think it would drive me insane even with the add-on. Well, I'm saying that in ideal endgame scenario, you're using 3. Without using the add-on, doing 3 is fucking psychotic. Anyone who's actually using the add-on is doing 3 gear swaps there. I gotta change instance! Anyone who does 3 gear swaps without using the add-on is fucking psychotic. Hi, Ivy. And then every individual spell having its own luas. Oh. God. Yeah, unfortunately, the game's Final Fantasy XI's own combat speed doesn't really support using its native features that well. They're a pretty big downgrade from using the add-on, unfortunately. Unless you're like... And I say this as someone who this applies to, hyper autistic about doing every gear swap for every spell. Just because the gear swap from the actual thing is worse than the add-on one. It just works worse than the add-on one. It is funny how 11's combat system is, in every way, technically better now, but the game itself is too fast for its own gear swap system. It's fucking toxic, but you know, it is what it is. To instance 2. Yeah, no, gear swap and fucking programming Luas is... Yeah, I hate that shit. It's one of the reasons why I can't enjoy 11.
Stop.
Excellent, Raviel. Good call. 7 years for one headset's pretty good. Every time I think about that... Yeah, you definitely won't get away without gear swap for Bard. That will... My brain hurts even thinking about that. Yeah, 7 years for one headset's pretty good. I had... Considering the experience I had prior to my Arctis headset was... Definitely not a headset that lasted that long. Oh.
Stop.
God, I am so tired today. I'm gonna need to drink a few Diet Cokes to get some caffeine in this morning, that's for certain. Well, this entire day. It's my day off. Well, I mean, I was only a day off because I was doing something else and it just took a lot longer than I thought. It wasn't really a day off. And then I was late this morning for something else, too. Today's thing was more important. But... Oh, I'm so fucking beat. Yesterday was not a day off in the traditional sense. Whatever time I did spend on my day off that wasn't like actually working yesterday was spent on sailing in Osiris. Got some... Oh my god. That's crazy. The relic grind continues. Yeah, I mean, I'm almost 75% done. I think I'm at 27 now. Yeah, 27 out of 30 is 60 for the second set. Yeah, it definitely keeps me mentally engaged more on average, Aaron. And I do like to be mentally engaged. Very curious to see what they'll do in 8.0. I mean, that's what my new video today was about. I like so some people got upset at me at saying Final Fantasy XI refuses to die when covering the new stuff. But they're the ones who keep trying to kill it. They're the ones who keep going, yeah, you know, I think we're probably done. We're just going to wind down and focus on, you know, long-term preservation. And then they fucking 180 it around every fucking year. They've said 3 times now they were trying to slow down Final Fantasy XI and stop it. And they just fucking changed their mind. That's what I mean by it won't die, because they keep burying it, but like only covering they just leave the coffin slightly open. I mean, 11 isn't really any different, Capricorn. Your rotation in 11 doesn't change either. Every boss, there's one best thing to do. And even then, on most bosses, it's not that drastically different. That's why I say 11 is a knowledge check. 14 is a moment-to-moment execution check. So it's a matter of which you prefer. Like a black mage in You know, 11, they have a billion different spells, but the only choice they make is which one is the enemy weak to, and then you're only using that one, really. Maybe two if you're bouncing between ancient magic and regular, and even then, it's just going to depend on the cooldown, which barely matters anymore, and then there's Meteor. Especially in 11's heyday, you know. You go, yeah, but that's why I say it's a knowledge check. How you play doesn't change. Which of your buttons you press becomes the sole button you press is all that changes. That's what most RPGs are. Not skill checks, they're knowledge checks. 14 is a moment-to-moment skill check. 11 is a knowledge check. Do you know what the enemy is weak against? Once you do, it's no different than fighting most other enemies in the game. Or it's no different than the way any other game works with enemy design. "11 also doesn't give a shit if jobs are undesired and unwatered. But different people have different values and what they consider the more important bit. 11 has that kind of stuff because 11 does not give a rat's fucking ass if you're useless in a fight. They're like, yeah, that job's fucking useless. And that was people like, but I love playing that job. And the developers are like, well, that's too fucking bad. I don't care if you like playing it. And then they're like, community, can I come? And they're like, no, we don't give a fuck if you like playing it. You're not playing that in this fight. I can make it work. I don't care. You have no opinion in this. Do it the other way. Go if you don't like being told you're not allowed to play something, go play Bard. You'll always be allowed to play as Bard. It's funny, my video today is a lot about those kind of things. Where the more regard you try to have for the people who like playing a certain way, the less freedom you have to do things like that. Let me tell you, being a black mage in Treasures of Otter Gone was not a fun experience. I literally, 1 month, I spent the whole month going to events for my group. And other than Dynamis, I basically was told to stand outside. And just if something I wanted dropped, I could have it. Eventually, they were like, just go level Summoner, dude. Imagine just being just like, I love Black Mage. It's my favorite thing to play. And then they're like, yeah, you can wait outside, and if the thing you want drops, you can take it. It's like, damn, dude. Didn't know it was going to be like that. That is the downside to RPG-style mechanics, where there's any actual depth and it's not just a variable of stats. There's room for exclusion. That's just how it works. Yeah, my video today about that was supposed to be sponsored by a different company, funnily enough, and I was waiting for their approval before posting it, and then they were like, we're actually gonna have you do something a little different, and I was like, okay, never mind, I'll just fucking release it. And then sure enough, for the Magic Spoon on add-on, and there's the audio issues. Yeah, it's just a difference in ideology. 14 asks you to know how to play your job and then presents you with scenarios where that may not be completely ideal to see how you adapt within the constraints of what is considered correct. 11 just checks to see if you know what's happening. Knowledge check versus execution check. A difference in ideology. What I don't miss all too much. Damn, that dude got railed. And then where are we going next? There's the Adamantoise train. Oh, that's where I just was. It looks like Sarga's next. It's a 14. Oh, you're the 14 only player. I thought you meant at first. I was. I was like, no, I play other things. No, but I always tell people it depends on if you are okay with classic RPGs or not. That plays a pretty important role on what your recommendation ends up being. Because the easiest turn-based one to recommend is always 10. Because it's true turn-based and is it still has voice acting and more modern amenities. But if people are more okay with going into the retro games, then that can change things a bit. Because the only ones I ever actively tell people not to buy are 2 and 3 3D. All the rest of them have different merits and demerits. I wouldn't tell someone not to buy 9, even though I don't like it. 12 and 13 can also be quite particular to taste. Like, it's not unreasonable for someone to not be a fan, but it's not unreasonable for someone to fucking love those. 2 and 3 have a lot more detractors, but only 3 3D. 3 pixel remaster is perfectly fine. I don't see anyone having an issue with 3 pixel remaster. Yeah, 4 is an easy choice also. 4 is a very good one. Expedition 33 was really good. They were asking me about Final Fantasy titles specifically because they're on sale right now. But yeah. Speaking of Square Enix, by the way, did everyone see the collaboration album that they're doing? They're doing a fucking Undertale collaboration with Yoko Shimomura. I saw that and I was like, what the fuck? Yoko Shimomura is goated, so that should be pretty good. That was just wild. That was strange. I definitely didn't have that on my bingo card. Oh, they already fucking flew off. I didn't even see that we had left. Oopsie. Too focused on the Undertale. Instance change advisory. Well, I guess we'll fucking go back then. Hello, Black Sox. Yeah, that shit boggled my mind. It's probably going to be real. Oh, no, I went to the same instance because I'm a fucking goofy goober, yeah. I'm a goofy goober, yeah. No, it's called an Undertale, not an easy sail. Where the fuck is my receipt, by the way? Is this it? Oh, this is it. So I have to send a bill to someone, so I didn't see it in my email, but I did get it. Yeah, I had to bill someone for some services this morning. Where is that person? Not allowed to bill me to force me to give subs. That would be great. I'll just invoice you and then you just gift me subs and that's just how it is. What's a gear unlock thing? In just under a month, we'll have the glam unlocks. A lot of people excited for that. Well, no, I had to get something moved today because we're getting ready for a move, but we are also like, we just needed like a few small items moved today. But somebody else is footing the bill for that, so I had to. It's complicated. But someone else was footing the bill for that, so I have to send them the bill. So I want to make sure that I have that itemized and sent. Okay, perfect. That's why I was late this morning. Okay, perfect. That is all taken care of. Yeah, it's been a busy last couple of days. Had a lot going on, and there will be a lot going on for the foreseeable months, even through December. Once we start moving stuff into the new place, it will be a bit hectic, but we're gonna make it work. In terms of doing all of my Desubmer stuff. I bought more eggs, too. I already bought more eggs, just in case. Although I will be... I've been making soy marinated eggs. Listen, what do you mean vote pineapple? First of all, that's not how it works. First... people have to gift subs to get an ingredient on the list, and then they DM me the ingredient. So basically, the ingredient list is a secret. Number 2, the vote doesn't happen until the end of the month. Then I need 4 more ingredients. That wouldn't help. Whoops got an entire extra pizza as a topping. So comparatively, a whole extra pizza and cheesecake are a lot more interesting and funny than a pineapple. This isn't like a pick mushrooms and onions topping. It's a it's a pick anything topping. Just not any not da bomb or any crazy hot sauce. It has to be, if it's gonna be a hot sauce, it has to be something within reason, like Frank's Red Hot or Sriracha or something. So something that won't destroy. Yo, speaking of which, I was out to dinner the other night, and while I was there, I had a beverage that had a green Thai chili pepper in it. It was a spicy alcoholic bourbon cocktail. And it was pretty good. And then I ate the chili pepper and, you know, that went as it went. I mean, one green Thai chili pepper is not really that spicy. But it hit me in the back of the throat. Giggity. Yeah, it was good. I like spicy food. I just can't go too crazy with spicy food anymore. Not ever since my blood pressure situation occurred. That is where I have made my concession. Hence why on the ingredient list, no one can pick fucking insanely hot sauces. As much as I love to do that kind of shit, it's not a good idea for me anymore. Quite frankly. No, I literally my blood pressure was like 190 over 150 last time I did it. I don't know that they're related, but it definitely doesn't help. It was around the time I was doing the hot sauce challenges where I started having my blood pressure problems, so I'm going to just go ahead and take the preemptive thought that maybe I shouldn't do that anymore. Oh, nice. We've got Weeb House on. There's actually a decent amount of what I would call Weeb DM on no copyright sounds. I hear a food conversation. They're my favorite. The place had a great miso crusted salmon. Sorry, I haven't played. Yeah, but I say this it doesn't change what I said. I said that this YouTube channel has Weeb DM. It's like EDM, but it's like Weeb EDM. I did just put on Best of 2025. I'll probably put on the Best of 2024 at some point, because I haven't listened to NCS in like 6 years. There's probably so many tracks. What is DM? Dance music? So it's EDM, it's Weeb DM. Oh, I don't think that makes sense to go to Membook. I mean, I guess it is technically faster, but not by much. See, that was mostly normal until you threw the durian and powdered cheese. Again, reminder that Whoops had an entire cheesecake and an extra Red Baron pizza as a topping. How would I go about booking you for an in-game appearance? I've never done anything like that. Well, I guess that's not entirely true. I was at EtherCon. I don't really have, like, a fucking process for that, but it depends on the event and the timing more than anything. After this hunt train, I need to grab another Diet Coke. I need the caffeine in my system. Yeah, I've never considered me, for in-game events, much of a bookable entity. This track is really long, too. I'm just realizing that now. Coffee. Yeah, when I have time to make coffee, that's what I'll do. But I make 2 to 3 cups of coffee at a time, so... I had like half a cup of espresso this morning. I didn't have time to make coffee this morning. Instance change. I mean, I used to drink 5 cups of coffee a day. Probably also wasn't helping my blood pressure, to be fair. Yeah, just join the hunt train at the same time as me. That'll get the job done real quick. This is your chance to ask for... I mean, yeah, I mean, no, whenever I would consider a booking, the reason why I don't really consider that is because it would cost money. Like, generally speaking, when I'm being, quote, booked for something, I'm being paid real dollars. Real doll hairs. God, my eyes are so dry today, too. God, I'm falling apart. If it was technically, that's a form of payment. Just means Twitch gets paid for my appearance, too, and that's kind of fucked up. Why would I allow Twitch to take the money? I would want the money. It would be me. I get the money. Yeah, during the summer, direct donos or anything counts the same as well. Don't use eye drops? Not really, no. I just let myself cry until it stops. Show up drunk? I don't even like getting drunk without being paid. Even if I was getting paid, I don't know. It's probably just because I was outside a lot today. I was outside from like 7 a.m. until like 10:30. And it's getting to be a little bit of that chillier time of year, so the air's a little drier. Yeah, I think the highest bitrate on Twitch is 8,000 now, something like that. I usually don't stream in 1440 because I don't even play video games in 1440. Forgot what I had my settings at. Or if OBS fucked with my settings. There's always that possibility too. Output 16,000 bits. Encoder preset slow. Yeah, that all looks about right. Yeah, AK for partners. That's what I thought. I put it to 16,000, but I know that it doesn't go over that. Outside? Which data center is that? That depends. If you consider outside being a place where nobody is, then it would be Dynamis. Yeah, and then it's 1080p. So it would be 8K 1080p right now. Oh, God. My arm is so uncomfy. Maybe those crayons are delicious. Maybe they actually taste the way they sound. Yeah, you usually have to be on the right compatibility setting or use window capture for 11. They do! They taste great! No, that's Frosted Flakes. This crayon says it's chocolate. Let's find out. Naming a crayon color chocolate is probably the single dumbest thing that Crayola could ever do. The only color that's allowed to be named after a food is orange. But does it taste like orange? I mean, let's be clear. That's definitely already happened. Not the lawsuit, but the kid trying to eat a kid trying to eat a crayon is not going to be their liability. Their parents not educating them that crayons don't taste like they're what they sound like is more the fucking problem. Parents were like, yeah, we didn't do anything, and just handed them this and then blame the company, and they'd be like, listen, just because you're iPad absentee parents, it doesn't mean that you get to shirk this responsibility off to the fucking company. Yeah, it's like the scented markers. While other kids were trying to eat the scented markers, I was burning them. How do they smell when they're burned? Anyone else light the tips of markers on fire? No, just me. Burn. Burn them. It's like a little torch. I'm going into the dungeon. I need my torch. Pulls out my Sharpie. Beheaded warrior in Fear and Hunger. I don't know. I'm unaware. 28 out of 60. Actually, is that how many I have? They're in my inventory. There's the 60. 25, yeah. So with the total, it'll be 28. Oh, I can't wait till I'm all caught up with my relics, please. Because that means when the next one comes out and I have to do tome stuff, it'll be nice and easy. Excellent. I love getting a Venmo pay. Dude, I didn't even have Venmo installed till earlier this year. I never used Venmo before. So many people in my life use it, though. Yeah, I'm just trying to finish off all my Dawn Trail relics. I have every other combat relic in the game, so gotta finish the Dawn Trail ones. Gotta finish them all up. That way, when the next step comes out, I am not even further behind. I still have to go and finish all my Fana ones, too. The real question is, when will I go back and do all the old crafting again? All the old crafting and gathering ones are going to be fucking easy squeezy now. That's those especially get easier and easier. Listen, maybe it won't be Tome, Shawnee. They said they were thinking about changing the way they do them. I would really like them to explain what they meant by that. I'd like to have some hope. No! Stop it, Soma. Stop it. 120 hours of guild hasts. Have you considered checking yourself into an asylum? Yeah, no thanks. I don't even like making one weapon in Final Fantasy XI. That's someone with 3. Listen, they're the ones who said they were going to do it differently. I'm just analyzing possibilities. That's not that crazy. Alright, let me look at... Is Cactar posted yet? I might have a little bit of time before the next one goes, because I need to use the restroom and go grab a drink. You can buy me a drink. Oh. I'ma buy you a drink. Well, Twashtar is an Empyrean, so yeah, I have that one. I'm well aware of the Twashtar. Ugh. I'ma take you home with me. I got money in the bank. DT Train is next up on Cactar. Listen, that's what auto-tune does. You don't know what half the words are anymore. That's just the life we have to accept it as it is. God, when I was on the phone with Sophie while she was away, I started telling her about fucking sailing stuff in Oster. She's like, we should save this conversation until I'm home. No, making every mythic is bad. There is no mythic that it goes, it wasn't that bad. Every mythic is bad. Oh, that's right. That was Killer Curiosity. Kill him. No, I'm gonna die. It's fine. Off to Cactar. All right. Well, I guess I didn't need to accept that, but still. All right. Let me quickly. I'm going to join a party and then quickly, leave around 5 minutes. Yeah, I've got about 4 minutes before it goes off. I mean, I didn't say anything about the quality of Yagrush. I said making Mythic sucks. Yeah, I was just doing my due diligence effort. All right, I'm going to be right back. I got to use the restroom and get a drink. Oh, I got a protein shake and a Diet Coke. Oh, figured I'd get something to sate me slightly as well. Ah. And I've got my water right over here. Oh, all is good. And we're 2 minutes to spare. God. Somebody just knocked me the fuck out. Hey, Ivy. Cat. Cat. This is all she needs. She is digging into my shoulder. Ow. Hey, girl. Stop lifting your ass up. Oh. Yeah, Ivy's a big snuggle cat. We have a lot of snuggle cats in our home. Cinnamon and Ivy. Definitely at the top. Although, Temmie is what I like to call a headbutt cat. Temmie likes it when we bump heads. And that's it. Like, he likes being pet a little bit, but whenever I, like, lean in, he always just puts his forehead against my forehead. He finds it quite peaceful and enjoyable. Sausage is, I'm going to jump up and sleep on your chest for about 5 minutes, cat. And then Bacon's a play with me. Bacon, I have never seen Bacon so... I don't know what the right word for it is. At peace. The other day, I bought like one of those pre-made, like, you know, pre-packaged like Kirkland turkey breasts. It was like a big piece of meat that was pretty cheap. So I just like sliced it up and like put it in a container in the fridge. Just so I can, you know, use it whenever. And as I was slicing it, he walked up to me and was just like purring and begging for some of that turkey meat. And whenever I open that container, he comes running. Like, oh, turkey, turkey, turkey for me, turkey. He's like, the greatest thing ever? I'm like, I'm not giving you this, man. I don't care how cute you are. You're not supposed to be eating this right now. Ivy. Stop trying to take things off my desk. Ivy's really been trying to like get on my desk a lot. I think because that's where my hands are. Isn't that right, Ivy? If I don't... I got shot twice in a row? I'm one of the only people standing out here, so I guess that makes sense. Ivy, look at that. You got me murdered. How will I ever recover from this betrayal? Unbelievable. How could you do this, Ivy? Is it instance change? Yes. I hope everyone had a good week. I hope everyone was having a good week. Full of funness. I've had a week of chaos. You were sick this week. Being sick can be fun when you're not an adult. Me as a kid, I'm dead. I think I'll play Pokemon Stadium. Super effective. I don't know why sick child me sounds like he's 80, but you know. Work is pretty slow. I don't know. Speaking of the passage of time, I don't know if anyone's just felt like 2025. I think 2025 is the first year where I felt like time has flowed normally again in the last 5 years. I think it's the first year I've actually taken notice of the passage of time and it feeling like the correct amount of time, thus feeling sped up about 10,000 fold. Like, the year feels fast, but it's more like, it just feels like every year before 2020. That's how it's felt to me at the very least. And I am someone who normally, like, doesn't really feel a difference. I just do everything day to day. But no, this year it just felt like everything fucking... To be fair, my life's a lot different this year, so I think the frequency of events has definitely played a contributing role to it feeling that way. Rock. I definitely think that's a factor in it. Yeah. Yeah, I can tell you that'll do it. And I'm doing it again already. The hell? Get out of here, spam messages. I hate you. Yeah, I'd imagine that will have an impact on your day-to-day, Randy. God, those YouTube name changes are really weird now that I'm looking at it. Using the @ for everyone is certainly a decision. What if there's a way to change that? Yeah, just the last few years I felt particularly slow. But I guess that's what happens when your everyday is just like, all right, time to get through it. My life is a lot different now than it was a year ago. Feels like a lot. See, I definitely don't feel that way. I feel like this year was super fucking fast. It has zoomed on by. I can't believe the year's almost over. Compared to all the years before it. Both. I call that too many hours in a day and yet not enough at the same time. How could this happen? Oh. Sometimes it doesn't need to make sense. It just has to be how it feels. You're right. No, I'm happy. I'm so fucking clever! Anyway. Ivy! Stop! I got a vacuum in here later. Ivy making a goddamn mess. A weekend long, but yeah, okay. True. No, I will not vacuum your room. You are not my cat. Unless something very strange is happening here. I don't even like vacuuming this room. I have to do it, though, because Ivyme is a fucking gremlin. Makes a huge mess. Level 50 S rank, is it hunted? Yeah. Level 50 S ranks are called by train. Well, they're not trains. They just get called. There's a good chance if you've seen it, a scouter has already seen it, and it's already been called. There's a very high probability of that. Very few times do S ranks go unnoticed. Maybe they think that I'm saying their name. They both begin with I. One's a hard I and one's a soft I. One is an erect I and one is a flaccid I. Yeah, our new place is going to be all wooden floors, so it's going to make the cat stuff a lot easier to deal with. I hate that. Why? You know what we started using for cat litter? That it has its own problems, but I think it's generally easier to maintain and clean. Horse pellets. I found that of all the years of all the litters I've tried, the horse pellets have been both the cheapest option and the most, like, the easiest to clean option. The problem is when they do get out of the litter box, stepping on cat litter doesn't feel great. Stepping on horse pellets is like actively inconvenient. Yeah, we use Pretty Litter in our cat. We have a separate bathroom that's only for our cats, but not all of them like using it. And we have, so we use it in there, and that's easy enough to maintain. But everywhere else we use horse pellets. And it's definitely been, and it's like a fucking 5-pound bag of horse pellets, like $8. So it's very cost effective when you have 5 fucking cats. Yup, sounds like horse pellets may be in your future. Yeah, I just order a few bags every now and again. Yeah, I think it's worth looking into. I mean, like I said, the problem with horse pellets is that if your cat's like kick it out of the litter box, then if you step on it, you're stepping on pellets. You're not like just stepping on litter. It is the one thing worth bearing in mind. With hardwood floors, I mean, at the very least it won't get stuck in anything, but still. That's not for everyone. That's just, it's a different type of problem to have. Yeah, most S ranks need to be spawned by a player, so they will be spotted if they're out there at all. Yeah, I mean, you'll definitely get some just from the kicking as well. Because committing to a new litter is a pain in the fucking ass, so you gotta be 100% sure that it's worth the pain in the ass. Yeah, I wasn't sure how Ivy would take to it, but she has been really good about that stuff. She's sometimes kind of a picky cat, but generally as long as I'm around, she seems to just hashtag get over it. Now if she could stop being a bitch to Cinnamon. No, that's why she's locked in here with me. She's not allowed to be out there. Cinnamon was bullying her to the point where he would chase her out of like litter boxes and shit, so she would start pissing on like bed sheets and things because she was afraid to try to use the litter box. So she's been locked in here for like 2 months now. Yeah, I mean, she does okay being in here. She just, I can't have her having to deal with that all the time. The problem is that he would actively seek her out to, like, ruin her day. She was afraid to, like, leave her hiding spot to eat or to use the litter box, so I just grabbed her and stuck her in here. And most of her personality is back, as well as her confidence. Shetty, thank you for the 38 months.
Shetty_Vi just subscribed. Hi, hi.
Sugar's a good name for a dog. Sugar. Thank you, Shetty, for the resub. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good week. They are all neutered. Trust me, Cinnamon is not trying to do any funny business there. Yeah, animals are the best, man. They're only built for certain kinds. 5 cats. Trust me, I didn't think I'd be in a 5-cat household by year's end. That was definitely not on my expectations. Most of this year hasn't been the result of anything I expected, let me tell you. Warrior can solo level 100 maps. So here's the thing. The answer is 95% yes. The problem is the 5% they can't do alone is the part that matters most. Because they can't solo the bonus game in the roulette, in the slot machines. And because they can't solo that, that means that you can't get a yen or any of the super big rewards. Solo. That's pretty important. If you just want map completions, then they're fine for like the achievement. But if you're specifically trying to get a Yan or any of the Yan minion or the Gimme Cat, they can't do that alone. Because that for sure requires 2 people. Yeah, I'm jealous of them, Flo. At least they get to sleep. Oh. I'll definitely have to make up for some sleep tonight. That's what I get for trying to lock Cinnamon out of the bedroom. That is my mistake, and I will never attempt to do that again. Let's see. I have to check something real quick. Oh no. Oh god damn it. No, kill it. There we go. I was busy checking something. Foster puppy. Puppy. Sophie's dad has 2 really big dogs. And he calls them puppies. But they're like 80 to 100 pound dogs. So when they jump on me, whenever I go over, they're like at eye level, like looking at me. They'll like get up on their hind legs, put their paws on my shoulder, and just look at me in the face like that. It's like your friend trying to be like, listen, man, we need to have a talk. They're adorable. But when they get really excited and they both jump on me and like, this is how I die. This is how it ends. Kind of dogs. Oh, dude, they're mixes. What I think one's a labradoodle. I'm so bad with like cat breeds, and I can't remember the other one. One's fluffy and one's very like has like very raggedy hair. Yeah, the labradoodle is definitely the more aggressive of the two. Like, it's affectionately aggressive. But, you know, aggressive. Oh. Oh, man. Yeah, they're cute. When I had to go over there earlier this morning. Bright and early, they were just like, company? Meanwhile, all my cats are probably at home like, where are all the humans? Yeah, those dogs never run out of energy. I mean, I've seen them rest, but it's the kind of rest where you go, I don't believe you right now. I don't believe you're even resting. You're just more like not active. Yeah, Square is a big Black Friday sale. There's a huge bunch of them, but Harvestella is the must buy. Buy it. If I saw a dog and thought I could mistake it for a bear, I would name that dog Bear. And I only think that because Dr. Mike has a dog named Bear, and it does actually look like a bear. So when I hear of somebody mistaking a dog for a bear, I just think of Dr. Mike's dog named Bear. He's a big old boy. I can't imagine just being responsible for a super large animal. Meanwhile, there's a fucking guy living with a fucking pride of lions, and I'm just like, I think I know how he's gonna die. Body's too fucked up. This goddamn horses. What have these horses done to you? My neighbor had a horse growing up. Well, I'm sorry. My neighbor at my grandmother's house. Their next door neighbor had a horse. I would always go feed him carrots. Yeah, I'd imagine that would have some potential factor towards the long-term effect of your body. Yeah, horse nice. Can't imagine being responsible for a horse. Again, large animals. It's totally different ball game. As someone who's never tended to one. What is this? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, some people are just made for it. Some people, it kind of just isn't even a factor. Large animal, small animal, is just good caretakers. That is a personality type, a caretaker personality type. Alright, let me go dump my tomes. A pony! Wait, I didn't want to come here. One click. Mini horses in your field. See, all that sounds just nice in general. Sounds like a nice, relaxing time. Naked Phil. What a fucking name. Just Phil? I don't know. It says Naked Phil right there. I used to ride a pony, Naked Phil. Listen, it could be, I mean, to be fair, most animals are naked. I'm not a big, like, putting a bow tie on my cat fan. This is my pony, Naked Phil. Why is he called Naked Phil? Well, he's naked, and he's Phil. Okay, but couldn't he just be named Phil? No! He's Naked Phil. Hey, look, somebody's Hesperos. We got the Hesperos glam right here. Sort of. I don't know if that's what they're going for, but it's definitely giving close enough to Hesperos vibes. Alright, let me pull up the S ranks now. Okay, I gotta get a separate setup for my S ranks. I gotta pull that up on Dick Sword. Yeah. Thick sword. Let's see. Alright, now I've got my S rank hunting to do. We wait on standby. Not gonna lie, that is just how it feels using Discord. Call it Dick Sword. Listen, my family raised me on just swapping letters and like pronunciations of things. When I was young, my mom used to call Ren and Stimpy Sten and Rimpy for no reason. And then she just did that with everything because it annoyed me. I was like, that's fucking stupid. And she's like, okay. Time to do it forever. It's mom energy right there. You ever just get hit with the okay? Hello, Thunder. Not much. I am tired as fuck. I got a podcast in 2 hours, and I've got relic materials to earn until then. I'm like just under 75% done with all of my current Step Dawn Trail relics. Yeah, same old huge for the time being. Looking for some S ranks to kill. Getting a bunch of mahogany planks and Osiris on the side. Because I am gonna need to level construction. Should maybe use my oak planks for that first, since I already have a bunch. But I'm gonna need so much mahogany. Smells of rich, sweet mahogany. Oh. I just hate that construction has so much cost. Why does construction and Osiris have to be so fucking expensive? How much? Oh, it's not too bad. I should really go to like a forestry server at some point. Just collect anima. Oh, especially when I'm doing these A and S rank hunts, just being able to click a tree or something and Osiris off on the side and just let it do its own thing. It has been quite nice. I don't know what kind of S rank day it is. The last thing I see is Chernobog like 10 minutes ago. Chernobog before that, Kaiser. It's looking like it's not too crazy of a day. A lot of them Realm Reborn hunts. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot, dude. 14 updated 2 days ago, didn't it? That means S ranks are gonna be shit. Look, Chernobog on Siren. Everyone's just getting their Chernobog spawned. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 updated. Wait, these are hot fixes though. There was no maintenance, so never mind. Yeah, that should be A-okay. I just remember seeing the updated post. Yeah, it's so weird that that event you just couldn't do it if there were other players. It's like, stop playing with others, loser. Okay, man, I'll play alone. I'll just hope nobody else is doing this at all. What does this look like? Some kind of MMORPG? What is this? Some kind of Suicide Squad? Fuck ants. I hate ants. Whenever I see ants, I go into mad scientist mode. I must eradicate all of you. That was a stretch. Now I want to stretch. I have stood enough for the day, but a stretch is always welcome. Yep, stay in the realm today. It says in the title. I believe I put it there. And right back to the waiting point. All right. Right back to it. Oh. Fucking Zoolander. I can't remember the last time I saw Zoolander. I don't really watch like anything random enough. Like, it's not like I would see it on TV or anything like that because I don't watch just traditional television. Oh yeah, I love spending $120 to get something free. True! God, that's so stupid. This song has come up a few times. Oh, actually, I wanted to check the best of 2024 playlist. I was curious about that one. Ah, okay, I remember when this playlist was on. NCS... I don't know what that is. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, yeah, this one. I already recognize this song. It says, like... I think it's some of their more... Oh, yeah. Wow, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no wonder I know this song. It's at 367 million views. Jesus fucking Christ. I've definitely heard it before. Let's see. Good afternoon, Alice. Welcome to either waiting for A rank train callouts or S ranks before State of the Realm. Trying to get my usual in. Almost so close to done. I'm so close, but I'm so far at the same time. Till Friday. Yeah, I got started a little bit late this morning too. I've been busy the past couple of days. It's been busy. Yeah. Secrets. No. I was just doing moving stuff. Ooh, where's this? Cactois. Yeah, Kozama Uka Earthenshire. There it is. No secrets. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, what the hell is that? Oh, Gilgamesh is Safat. Yeah, I definitely don't care about that by comparison. I mean, I guess it could be a secret if you want it to be. Oh, that song is 10 years old. That's correct. That is exactly what it said. I mean, I could put on Cascada if you want. I'd just probably get flagged. Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling. No. We're good. We're good. Are you sure? I don't know. I didn't diss that song at all. I just said I'd heard it before.
Started to fall, and where were you? How could I know you were falling too? Grabbing the wind, cutting my
Well, hello there.
skin, but it's hard
Bug.
outside. I'm falling.
Final Fantasy IX bug.
Tell me why I'm falling. Oh, life's calling, but it's hard because I'm falling.
Stock it up, sir. I see a few people about to get blasted. Oh, for some reason I thought he was dashing. It's a pretty cool looking animation at least, man. The fuck are you going? I would prefer not to be blasted. As you so say. Double S rank, please. Yeah, I assume I won't make it to Safat. Hey, double S rank. Onion time. Give me the onions. I love it when I will things into existence. Alright, there's one right over here, and then I think I'll take that teleport after. There it is. Yeah, it's been a few years since I've heard most of these NCS songs, but at least I do recognize them. I love it when I channel my Dynamis. I'm channeling my Dynamis all over! Alright, I think now I can take this. I don't remember. Is it really right here? Or is that just where one of the hunts is? That's where one of them are. I don't remember where the actual S rank is. I usually kill one and then just go chill. Northeast dead. Northwest looks like it's dead, so it's just southeast. Normally it's like middle of the map-ish. Okay, or not even remotely close to the middle of the map in this particular case. Listen, take your time. I'm doing a forestry event. Alright, let me just tap this fool. What you doing, big guy? I think Blizzard's in on this particular boss. Yeah. A very tight in, and then that's a somewhat sizable out. Not that big. Oh. And in. And then other side and out. God, this album, it just reminds me of all the years I spent listening to NCS. Obliterate. The reverse Halicarnass. That's, I guess that's one way to call it. I can't really deny it. Bah! I was in the middle of something, man. We're old? Listen. True. Alright, and then Safat's dead, so we go back to waiting. I can at least confirm the part of that that involves me is true. I'm getting there. I mean, just exclude yourself from that then. Just be like, not me. And then we'll be like, yes, you! You escaped from nothing! The average chat age. Emotionally, or? Really, there's a lot of definitions. I have an old soul. The person who lives inside me is old. His name's Terry. Not the platypus. Okay, where is that? Cactar. No, I said Terry. That's right. It is Perry the platypus, not Terry the platypus. That makes a lot more sense. Wait, I'm already on Cactar. Sweet. That is Yaktel. No, it's not Agent P. Terry the Tatipus. What the hell is that? Now fairies, Safat. Safat keeps just spawning at the same time as other people's shit.
Chaos.
Chaos?
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 Chaos.
Stuttering prick.
stuttering prick. Just
Do
subscribe.
they have
with
pills
love.
for that? Oh, that would be a sputtering prick. They probably have pills for that. Thank you for the sub. I love subs. Now I remember why I like all these most popular songs they had in the list. Because they're all pretty good. No, I won't. Camera stuck? Thank you. No, I'm just that still. I have the resolve of a tortoise. Cinnamon, I'm not letting you in here, pal. Can't wait till Sophie's back. Cinnamon's so annoying. Because I'm in here most of the day. And he doesn't like that. I am the world's greatest ventriloquist. Hello, Seven. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, sorry I had to release it twice in the same day, but you know, I'm stupid. Yeah, I figured that would be a fun one to put out. I originally was supposed to have a different sponsor on that video, but Magic Spoon, you know. Always good to get my Magic Spoon sponsories done. I mean, my bitrate's 16,000. Could just be OBS error. Let's see. Output 16,000 video bitrate. Yep. Slow quality encoder preset. 1080p. That's what it says. Mm-mm. 60 FPS, 1080p, 16,000 bitrate. Let's see. Let's move OBS back over here so I can take a look at the S ranks, and there we go. Yeah, it's well, I mean, the particle effects in 14 always do that unless you're on like ultra high diff. 14 particle effects go hard. Very, very hard. S ranks. Get me back to it. Safat on Cactar. Bro, all the Cactar stuff. Alright, that is... I might as well. I'm already here again. All the Safats be spawning. People just love jumping off ledges, I guess. Hello, dragon. I have no interest in killing a Realm Reborn S ranks, but I actually do need to spend my Centurio seals. They're almost capped. I can do that while I'm waiting on the one after this. Do I have any teleports tucked away? Yeah, I have 999 teleport tickets tucked away still. See, when you actively hunt, you end up with far too many. Ain't nobody in a rush to kill Safat. Now that another S rank up. Phone, leave me alone. God, all this caffeine isn't waking me up. Wake up! I don't remember any of the words after that. It's where my knowledge of that immediately goes down the drain. I do not want a Dr. Pepper. We have Diet Cokes, and that's the only soda I will drink, really, because I don't want to drink anything else. Most of the time, I don't even have that. I only had those recently because I've just been so busy that I haven't really wanted to just make my coffee. In the new place, I'll probably get... Maybe I'll do like a... When we're moving, there's probably some kitchen stuff that I might want to throw up on Throne. I don't really like using Throne for very much other than potential stuff for that. Alright, there goes Safat. Alright, let me go to Ishgard and spend my Centurio seals. Yeah, it is what it is. No. And they've said they'll never buff the old S ranks. I've asked them before. They said they'll probably never buff the old S ranks. They're not considered a particularly relevant thing. Alright, those are all spent. It's still an alpha, Wolf. Even they've stated it's just Alpha 2. They're just trying to get even more fucking money out of people. God, it pisses me off. What does? Ashes of Creation is going to be on Steam Early Access. I got the email because I'm on there. I get their newsletters. But mind you, it's just fucking Alpha 2, which is like the 7th Alpha they've done and not the second. They had like pre-Alpha 1 and pre-Alpha 2 and fucking pre-Alpha. I don't even fucking know, dude. They had so many things. It's like the 15th testing phase that they've had, and it's just Alpha 2. With no promise that it'll be the last Alpha at that. Proto-Alpha. Remember when they charged people $500 for their Alpha access? I remember. Every so often they do some sort of, they sell some sort of access, and this is just the latest iteration of it. Yeah, there it is. I hate that it even says early access starts December 11th. It's not early access! Ashes of Creation Alpha 2 is coming to Steam Early Access December of 11th, alongside our version 0.18 Harbinger update. Bro, it doesn't even matter how many days it is before. It's just the latest fucking thing for them trying to collect money from people. The difference is, this is the first time they've actually allowed it to go through Steam. They've always done their alpha access being sold through their site. Now all of a sudden they want to do Steam. Alpha fucking 2, dude. The problem, Hero? Just knowing how long it's been in development to be on Alpha 2 and to be releasing into Steam Early Accesses. I mean, it's been a bad habit of a lot of games in the last decade to go into Steam Early Access when they're nowhere close to being released. And this is pretty much the same thing. The bigger problem is that even when they do finish it, I mean, it just sucks to say, but it's gonna fall apart so fast. They have no idea what they actually want to do. I wonder if they're going to go back to their original marketing scheme from like 8 years ago. So it's not that long ago. 6 years ago. I really do wonder if they'll try that. I feel like in this day and age, they would have the balls to try that. Wait a minute. Am I bugging? No fucking shot. So, to give you an idea... Okay, I just got 10 times more upset about the Alpha 2 thing. I went into my email to check. And so what I typed is Ashes of Creation in my email. I have an email from November 18th that says early access starts December 11th, right? That's Alpha 2. I have an email from fucking September 30th, 2024 that said Alpha 2 starts now. It's already been in Alpha 2 for fucking 15 months. And keep in mind, it's not even that It wasn't even there for the first time. That was its return. So it was in Alpha 2 before that When did it actually begin? Oh my god! And then I found another email. Another email. This is just from August 26th, not that long ago. That puts the whole thing into perspective. Alpha 2 Phase 3 has begun. What does that mean? Alpha 2 Phase 3. Why did you even call it Alpha 2 in the first place? Email from April 7th. We've come bearing exciting news from the front lines of Alpha 2. It just doesn't mean anything. I have emails from all over the last fucking 2 years that all say Alpha 2. Bro, their entire game's been a PR nightmare. I'll never forget the decisions the earlier versions of that company made. Fortunately and unfortunately, a lot of new people work on that game. They're not part of those olden days. But the people in charge who decided to do those in the first place are still there. So as a reminder, Ashes of Creation's original pitch for getting creators to market their game was that they gave the creator a creator code, and if somebody signed up with the creator code, the creator got a portion of all of that person's microtransactions forever. And then if the person that they recruited also recruited someone else, then they would get an even small, they would just collect percentages of all the people they recruited as money. That was their original plan from back in like 2017, 2018. The idea that you would recruit someone to play the game and then they would recruit someone to play the fucking game. They supposedly have abandoned that, but I feel like in the year 2025, I wouldn't be surprised to see a gaming company try that out again. Right? It's the year for it. I'm not imagining that. It's the year for it. Yeah, I doubt they're going to try that again, though. Oh, what a fucking time, dude. Guild Wars 1. Yeah, no, we talked about the Guild Wars 1 thing the other day. Just like, dude. Dude, this is... Again, I never wish for these companies to do poorly, because I want to see the game turn out good. But, like, I can't forget that these things have happened. Nor would I want to deliberately forget that they've happened. You know? God, I didn't expect to get so heated about that. No, they can't just shut up and get the work done because that's not going to make them any money. That'd be like asking Star Citizen to get. I mean, Ashes of Creation is just MMO Star Citizen. Although I will say this, I would have more confidence in Ashes of Creation actually fully releasing than ever expecting Star Citizen to do it. I'll give them that. I have a lot more confidence that they would release. Like an actual, like, 1.0. I would have a much more confidence of Ashes ever doing that. By the way, Runehound, thank you for the resub, and Rangolf, thank you for the resub. Don't ask me about Ashes of Creation anymore.
Subscribed. Thanks for the Nitro hats. C.
Oh yeah, don't forget that if you subscribe with like a tier 1 or anything, that you do get 3 months of Discord Nitro now. That's like a temporary drop that they're doing till December. That doesn't matter much to me, but it's worth me advertising, I feel like. There's a lot of people who like to... There are a lot of people who use Discord Nitro, and they see that as a way of just getting cheaper Nitro. Legacy Nitro, do you get a tattoo on the back of your neck for that? Oh yeah, Elbow Drop the Sun is not an activity that's already happened. It's a future goal. That's the distinct difference. My profile gets a tattoo. Fair, fair, fair. Ugh. God. It's an hour. Espresso. Uno hour. Oh. I also have to pee again. I'll wait till I maybe see another S rank drop or something. Because here's the thing, if I go to pee now, I'll have to pee again before State of the Realm. So I should just hold it and store it up. And then right before I get ready for State of the Realm, then I pee and then I'm free. I'm also thirsty though, so that's kind of unfortunate for me. But also, I'm thirsty. You mean what? That was perfectly logical, I think. It made sense to me. Sometimes for something to make sense, it just has to make less sense. You ever have something make too much sense, and then you're like, something's fucked up here. That's what we're trying to avoid. Don't worry, I got this. Oh, dude, I'm so tired. Guys, I'm so tired. My cats mean they didn't sleep as well last night. That's how I sound to me. Anytime I talk about how tired I am, I'm like, bitch. Stop being a bitch. To be honest, even if I'm tired, I'm not going to like nap. I'm probably gonna fucking just chill or work anyway. If there's anything that I haven't grown up from, it's that when I was a kid, even if I was legitimately sick or tired or like needed rest, it just meant don't do that and hope it gets better tomorrow. It's only when my body is like at a full breaking point and I just like full on pass out at like 3 in the afternoon where I can like ever bring myself down. As a kid, it was because I was like, Final Fantasy 11? More time playing Final Fantasy 11? Final Fantasy 11? Anyone got some of that Final Fantasy 11? You got a little Final Fantasy 11? Got that Final Fantasy 11? All right, so now I know at least when 2 of my gift sub discount code things will be, by the way. December 1st, I'll have a gift sub discount thing going, and then the morning of the live letter, I'll also have a gift sub discount thing going. During the actual live letter, though, I will most assuredly not be cracking an egg on my head. I gotta, like, lay some stuff down. I gotta, like, put a towel on my chair and, like, towels on the ground and stuff. And Ivy needs to not destroy them all. Alright, I'm gonna give it 3 more minutes, and then if there's no S rank, I gotta pee real quick. I must release the fluids from my body. As Sly would say, go piss, girl. Yeah, all these NCS songs are literally from a very... This has 273 million views. These songs are a little bit of a blast from the past, from a totally different era of my life. That me. Where are all of my hunts? As soon as I get up to pee, there's going to be a hunt. I already know it. The moment I do it, there's going to be a hunt. Everyone's waiting. They're like, go pee, Happy. We got hunts to kill. If it's your fault, then stop being so selfish. Stop being so shellfish. But I'm so close. Where are my... Stop being so clammy. Excuse me? What did he say? I love clams. Just for Enfield. That is always something. There's always that one thing that gets it. No matter what account you stop trying to make for however long, the world always finds something. Okay, let me finish this forestry event and then I'll go pee. All right. Anyway, I will be right back. Didn't miss a single one. Which is not even that great of a news because it means that, you know, there are no hunts. Would have been better technically if I sat back down to one. More so than anything else. No. Not all the hunts. Not while I'm gone. For the music? No, it's what the channel's literally called No Copyright Sounds. In fact, I had the reverse of that happen. I had a song from No Copyright Sounds get flagged, and then without me doing anything, they were like, wait, no. We're unflagging it. I didn't even reach out. I was just like, oh, I guess maybe one of their songs went through it and like wasn't all the way approved. And then it was like, never mind. I've never had that happen before. Where the copyright holder went, oops, that's not supposed to happen. Never mind. Sometimes that happens if you like ask them. Hello, lass. Far from it, Brianna. Not even close. We have the Verdi Atma grind. Finish it. Finish it. Where are my S ranks? Please give me my S ranks. Oh. Yeah, this is another God, dude. All these songs, all the NCS songs. Yeah, that definitely surprised me when I got a never mind. This isn't a copyright problem. Email. Let's see. I am trying to do my S ranks though, which is just full of waiting. I should at least pull up full loop and see like what's even on the docket. Let me pull it up on my phone. I got like 40-ish minutes or so. Let's see. What do we got, Faloop? Select world? Can I just select the whole data center, please? Initial welcome. I guess they just want my server. Because I'm doing it on my phone. Gilgamesh. It's not even my server, but it's the server I want to know most. Alright, here we go. Does their mobile not have... I know Kurlurger is not happening until Thanksgiving Day, I'm pretty sure. Crocodile, Nanunui, Burfurler is low in the window. Why can't I look at all of Ether on mobile? That's so strange. Why can I only look at each server? Tarchia, Agalope, Atticus, Sanshea, Nanunui, Tiger. Yeah, there's not that many open, all things considered. Not on Ether, at least. Ophianus is not too far off on Adamantoise. Midgarstormer's got a few. Senmerv, although Senmerv is Gunnet, Agalope. Yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised if no more spawn. Garlock's got a window on that server in a few hours. Yeah, I can't wait to get on to kill Kurlurger on Thanksgiving. I don't even get to cook him. What's even the point if I don't get to cook him? Eat troll. Must eat troll. What up? I mean, I don't know if we're gonna have any more S ranks before State of the Realm. Just so you know. Hey, girl. Hey. Cat. Cat leaving. She really doesn't want that. She's like, can you please just pet me while I sit over here? God, she is drooling so much, too. See? Look at her. Ow! Yeah, that still hurts. Kneading into my wrist. Ow! Hi. Hey, girl. Listen, by Thornton normal, it's still not too abnormal if a newer player is not doing some of the simpler things. It's when that happens in like level 80 to 100 content where you're like, seriously, how did you make it this far? How have you actually done that? That's all right. Seeing impaired. Some people are what I like to call reaction impaired. Definitely some people who are reaction impaired. Ivy, girl. Stomping all over my lap. Feel the pain. No pain, no gain. And in this case, she's like, to gain my love, you'll need to experience pain. That's how she best knows it. $5% visual. There you go. Like I said, seeing impaired. As I said. I don't think... I've told you before, I don't know why you insist that everything you say is a hot take. You could just say that that's your opinion. I don't think you've ever once said that, and it's actually been a hot take. And I've said that before. I don't think you've actually ever once said that statement and had it be true. Oh, come on, hunts. I hate when the hunts go dry. It's funny because we get like 3 hours of back-to-back. I mean, I guess it would depend. If I probably checked over on Primal, I could probably pop on hunt trains there in between the ether ones. I just hate... I hate hop hopping between fucking data centers just to do A ranks. Seems so overkill when I could just do all the A ranks and then start doing the S ranks. The well's gone dry. There aren't that many windows open. I need 31 more waxing Arcanites total. Just 31 more waxing Arcanites. It's fun! Stop! No encouragement. Yeah, but in 3 months' time, I'll also have Phantom jobs to level, so I'll get some of them done that way. Phantom jobs and the actual relic step that we'll be getting at that time. Which can be done in the Occult Crescent. Yeah, I wonder, because there's going to be 4 new accessories, and you're just going to get them as random drops from things. I'm very curious to see how that's going to work out to collect all 4. Yeah, I've never seen a Cassie earring drop. To be fair, well, I was going to say, I haven't really tried, but that's also not entirely accurate. I did make every Eureka relic, and I did my fair share of Cassies in that time.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos? Chaos? Chaos?
Insane Apple
I have never sold a Cassie earring. I've never had one.
Therese Sun ranks soon.
I have never once acquired a Cassie earring. Nope. I don't spend my poetics on anything. Once I finished every combat relic in the game, I had no use for them. The only thing people buy is topsoils. As far as I know, they go through the animal weapon quest line to get topsoils. I just said that I've made all my relics, and in that time, I killed my fair share of Cassies. I mean, you can't really do too much to, quote, farm for it. You just show up anytime Cassie is available. Not really much else you could do other than that. Old gear to flip for company seals too, yeah, for ventures and shit. I mean, it's a light grind, but my solo light... A, people only do it when they're prepping, and B, the light grind, the solo light grind is way faster and more reliable on average. You go to Cassie for a light grind, if there's Cassie to be had. That's like 10 minutes out of like every several hours. But the solo light grind is pretty comparable and sometimes as good or better. Light is all RNG. Should you get 8 or 13? Do you want a turn-based game? Then 8. Do you want a more modern-looking game with a more active combat system? Then 13. Bombard Course. I'd forgotten about Bombard Cores. Yeah, that'll be fun, DJ. That's kind of how my Realm Reborn went. I almost never used the teleport. When I did my Realm Reborn, like timed Realm Reborn to see how long it would take, I tried to avoid using teleports as much as possible. That was because I had to artificially extend the time, though, because I was trying to see how long it takes to do a Realm Reborn for a new player, but I will always be faster than a new player at that stuff. Yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Dracula. Well, 8 isn't just farm magic, it's play silly card games the whole time. There's not gonna be any S-Ray. Cards are the true endgame. Yeah, I have a lot of experience with Final Fantasy VIII. I know how to make that go very, very quickly and easily. Yeah, people have really been enjoying the discussion style videos you have to do. So Final Fantasy VIII's stats can be altered by attaching magic to the stats. And as such, if you know how to farm really OP magic without, you know, doing too much really early in the game, then you can get really strong very early in the game. And one of the best ways to do that is to turn triple triad cards into magic. So you can play card games for 10 hours and then be an unkillable god. I mean, I farmed Tornado from Zell's mom. That's a weird sentence out loud. Yeah, and since the enemies in Final Fantasy VIII scale to your level, you never level up but have max stats from your magic, and then you murder everything. Ivy. Good girl. No, they're not. The remastered Final Fantasy VIII. The original Final Fantasy VIII Steam achievements were bad. The remastered trophies are not. Those are not bad at all. Yeah, I don't even think you can buy the unremastered version anymore. Pretty sure that the Steam achievements for the old remastered version are like defunct at this point because you can't, unless you already own that version, you can't buy it anymore. Man, I don't think any of these hunts are gonna spawn, guys. Oh, that one's fun. I love going to North Crater and just killing fucking monsters for like 20 hours straight. Just to level all materia. I love it. Can't you tell? I do need to get back on my platinum stuff. I just have so many tough ones coming up, but I just need to pick days. I just need to pick a day of the week where I just always work on it. Finish up Crisis Core, probably move on to Chocobo Dungeon after that. Yeah, you be alright. Yeah, but it's still hours, and that doesn't change the fact that it's hours and hours and hours of doing it. I mean, I did it. I know how long it takes. You're talking to someone who has the platinum. I know how long it takes. I have all the platinums. It's not like it takes like 30 minutes. Still takes quite a few hours. I think I actually set it up in such a way that I actually had like, I want to say 13. I think I had 13 all materias maxed by the time I got to that point. Because I wanted to make sure that I like didn't have to spend as much time grinding by the time I got to the end of the game. Forgot how long I said that whole platinum took in my video. Oh, I got like 12 minutes worth of time left to wait to see if we get any S ranks. No trains either on Ether at the very least, so... It's just been a patient waiting game. How long was it? That's what I'm saying. I don't remember how long I said in that video. That's my part 2 video. Part 1 was all Final Fantasies 1 through 6. Part 2 was 7 and 8. Part 3 was 9. Part 4 was 10. And Part 5 was 10 too. The next one's going to be Evil East and 12. Because I don't have the footage for 12, so I don't want it to be a whole video. Probably was in the like 40-ish hour range, I'd have to imagine. I can't imagine it being higher than that. 10, 10-2, and 13 were all the really long ones. 12s was also long when I did it 7 years ago. That one's also, yeah, that one's pretty big. 15s is only like 40 hours for the platinum, but it's way longer if you want all the achievements. Has one of the most tedious achievements in all games. Can't... Yeah, let me just play through the whole fucking game again just for footage. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not throwing in 80 hours at a platinum I already have. Get out of your goddamn mind. I did it once, so I never need to do it again. If I play through 12 again, I'm playing New Game Minus again. I am not fucking platinuming that game a second time. The only footage I have is of New Game Minus to boot. I ain't doing that shit. You know. Man, I can't believe all those hunts were spawned. I got jebaited into thinking it was going to be a good hunt day. With all those hunts spawning really close to each other. And the double S rank. Oh. Yeah, I think original Final Fantasy 12 is on there. Not Zodiac Age. Let me check. Pretty sure it's original Final Fantasy 12. I don't see Final Fantasy 12 on there at all. See War of the Lions, 16, 10. I know I have New Game Minus on the main channel in my VODs. Did I upload it? No, it's not on there. I know I have New Game Minus. Oh god, Type 0. That's a fucking platinum trophy. Well, to be fair, I'm just not looking forward to playing Type 0. The platinum trophy is a separate concern altogether. I mean, there are a lot of people that like Type 0. I'm just not one of them. I hope you're having a good... I mean, my weekend hasn't really begun, but I hope you're having a good weekend. I mean, the motion blur is not even a thing. I just thought it was really fucking boring. The motion blur you can turn off, so... They fixed that ages ago. After I played it after they fixed it, and then I just thought it was really fucking boring. What was killing your uptime? In which fight? Or in general, I guess. Alright, Sly. I don't call Sly for another 10 minutes, but even still. In general. Okay. Was the result simply not pressing buttons? So there's usually one of three things. It's trying to safely dodge mechanics, but like not doing so in a way that lets you actually keep hitting the boss. Or hit the boss as much as possible. Didn't understand recast timers. I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that. You mean the entire global cooldown system? Yeah, that'll definitely kill uptime if you don't know how global cooldowns work. No, I'm good, James. I like my triple flex. Yeah, global cooldown's a pretty fundamental mechanic. Well, that's certainly a time frame to make that discovery. I don't want to know how you thought it worked before. I think it'll break my brain. As long as you know now. That is for the better. Got there eventually. That's what matters most. Alright, I get 4 minutes to look for an S rank. Hold on, just like in a grip of the mighty or something. I don't even care. This is why I don't have any of my S rank mounts. Because I hate this part of it. Hate is not the right word. I respect and understand it. But I don't necessarily wish to participate. Yeah, it's gonna be podcast time soon. I'm not that far from the Tiger. I've delayed getting the Tiger a lot because I haven't cared about a Realm Reborn through Stormblood S ranks as much, because they don't count. The Shadowbringers, Dawntrail, and Endwalker ones all have bonus mounts, whereas everything up to Stormblood is just part of that initial Tiger one. Yo, what's going on, Sly? I'll call you out 5 minutes. Do whatever you got to do. I'm calling you in 5. I was waiting to see if any hunts spawned in the meantime. You got 5 minutes, pal. So I'm just gonna keep hitting trees until then. No, I don't care about the Game Awards. Like, I'll watch it because it's fun, but mostly for the trailers. Like, my votes are just in my head because it's, yeah. Game Awards one kind of meme. It's one giant meme for me. I don't think I'm gonna get any more S ranks. Yeah, we just bitch and moan at the results without voting. Isn't that way more fun? Isn't that way better? Yeah, I do expect Expedition, because that's really all I would have gone on to vote for is Expedition 33, and I'm like, listen, I think they'll be fine with or without me. I think it's possible you get the trailer for 7R3. It's not like a for sure thing, but it's definitely starting to be about that time. I'll tell you what, I wholeheartedly expect it before another Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. I wish I didn't feel that way, but oh boy do I. shut. No, that it doesn't. No. All right. Time to just get ready for Stay of the Realm. I don't think there's going to be another hunt in the next few minutes, and I can't wait to be wrong. What the hell is wrong? Oh, there. Okay, so now they can hear me again. Sorry, guys. I didn't know you couldn't hear me and no one was saying anything. So I'm trying to... It's Sly. Say something. Nope, that didn't work. Let's try... I think it's this one. For sure, this one. Say something. Nope, that didn't work. Never mind. Take it back. Let's try... What the hell is going on? Why are all these not working? Try that.
That what?
Okay, I found a channel that you're connected to. I don't know why. I think
okay.
I'm just gonna blame Windows. Windows has updated like 3 times in the past week, and it screwed something every time, and it's been pissing me off. So I'm just gonna go ahead and blame Windows.
And you can see my video, right?
Oh yeah, I can see your video just fine. Yeah. That's everything's fine on that.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you guys missed the entirety of pre-show, which not that much happened, but we were chilling, chatting. Now we're gonna get started. So now we're gonna go back to shutting up, and you'll hear from us in about 60 seconds or 30 seconds. BRB. Hello, everyone, and welcome to State of the Realm, your occasional Final Fantasy XIV podcast. This week, we've got a sprawling of smaller news bits and a bit of speculation. That's really been the big thing that's been happening as of late, because there's statements being made, and we will see if they are promises kept. I'm one of your hosts, Mr. Happy, and of course, joining me is Sly. How you doing, Sly?
I'm doing great. How are you doing?
I'd be doing better if OBS was not screwing me every which way at the start of this show. Your audio, both of our audios
OBS
weren't
or
working.
Discord.
No. So Discord had a problem that I solved right before I called you, or as I was trying to call you in the first place. And then after I got that settled, I realized OBS didn't have any of our audio, and I don't know why, because I was literally streaming up to, 5 minutes before I called you, and it just decided that it had no interest in sharing what we had to say for about 10 to 15 minutes while we waited for showtime to start. And then...
By the way, it was a good conversation. It was about food and everything. You would have loved it.
Yeah, you're talking about eating food and cooking for Thanksgiving and everything. It's that quality time. I don't know what's going on, but I'm just going to blame Windows because Windows is updated. Like, I did also update OBS like 2 days ago, so who knows? Something updated and now it's all broken. So hopefully it's fixed until it breaks again. That's my mantra. It's fixed till it's broken again. Before we go anywhere, get started, shout out to all the patrons for supporting the channel. You don't have to support. If you do want to support, there's usually a Patreon link in the description of the YouTube video, and then there's usually a command on the Twitch chat too. But it's optional. All our content's available for free as long as you just tune in and enjoy it. Then everything will be A-OK. And we appreciate anyone who decides to take that extra step. Also, thanks Steel Series for sponsoring. Appreciate them as well. They have Black Friday sales now. If you need to replace stuff, I'm sorry, they got Black Friday and Cyber Week sales, and it's like a week and a half before like it was these sales like started Monday, and they're just like, yeah, fuck it, who cares, don't wait, just get a jump on saving people money, but even what's the point of Black Friday anymore? Like, I see this all the time. They're like, yeah, we're gonna start the sales like a month and a half before, and it's like, what's the point? What are you doing? I don't know what they're doing, but either way, that's money saved. So with that, it's been an interesting week of news for 14 after a somewhat dry spell of news, which is, normal to be expected after our most recent update.
I mean, yes and no. Yes, it's interesting to kind of dissect and talk about. No, it's just that the fact that it's like one central thing out of an interview that is the one thing that people just latched onto. And I've been asked, have you heard about it? What do you think? What do you think? I'm like, well, I mean, we'll talk about it, but they're kind of ignoring all the other stuff from that particular interview.
Yeah.
But which some of it good, some of it kind of, peaches. But
it's a lot of peaches. Definitely a lot of peaches.
A lot of peaches.
And that's a term that doesn't mean anything to anyone anymore, too. Like, unless you've been here for a while. We are past the era of peaches being a term in reality.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not even just that. There's been so to be clear, quite a few things have happened. Nothing that individually makes up a show, but we should probably start from the first thing that we haven't spoken about on the show. Number one, FanFests. FanFest has now been booked and done and taken care of. General sales done, full on everything done, and now it's just a matter of waiting until April 24th.
Yep. I feel like this time around, there wasn't a lot of hullabaloo, a lot of excitement over it. Usually, and I kind of, read the socials, and that was kind of my barometer of this. Usually there's like a lot of, hey, I'm going to FanFest. I got my ticket, yada, yada, yada. Not so much now.
I saw plenty of it. And I saw a lot of people complaining.
I had to search for it. Put it like that. I had to search for it. I'm like,
I didn't have to search for it. I had people coming to me and making sure I got a ticket and everything. And so we had people.
And stream, of course. They were asking me like, so you got your ticket? I'm like, yeah. Too.
Yeah, no, on socials, I saw plenty. A lot of people who did not get it from the early
player
sign up thing. Yeah, the player one. A lot of people who I saw who didn't get that one and had to like buy it through another person or any of the other usual shenanigans that comes with trying to attend when you're not one of the lucky ones. I saw plenty about that. What I didn't see was a lot of people too upset whether or not they did get it. They're like, okay, I'll stay home because the tickets were $250 a piece. So some people were like, honestly, I'm kind of glad I didn't get selected. Because $250, man, them convention centers, ever since COVID, those convention centers are like, hey, ready to get fucked.
Yep.
That's just kind of how it has to be. But yeah, it's gonna be a time. April. So as a reminder, it's end of April, which is actually really close to a potential patch timing. That's like maybe a week and a half before 7.5 is very likely to hit. So it's actually right on time for us to get the part 2.
Yeah, that's good timing, actually.
Yeah, so we'll probably get the 7.5 trailer while we're there too, on top of the 8.0 teaser that we start with.
So we'll probably have the 7.5 live letter at FanFest is what you're thinking?
We normally do get a live
part
letter
2
at most FanFest, but the part 2 one, yeah, because normally they start the first day with the keynote and the second day has a live letter. Yeah, that's a lot that we usually get, or something that we get most of the time, I should say. But this will most likely be that for the American one. But the big question is going to be, is it going to be better run than the last one in Vegas? Because the last one in Vegas took a huge battering online for its lack of accessibility and lack of security. And that's becoming a bigger and bigger deal at conventions. I mean, especially at TwitchCon that just passed. So people are really going to be looking. And on top of that, Square just had a pretty big Western side layoff. And we don't fully understand the ramifications of that and like how many people and positions they trimmed. Is that going to impact the coordination of the overseas fan festivals at all? Is it just going to mean outsourcing it? Those are the kind of questions that we're still curious about for anyone who looked at and attended the previous one.
Yeah. Logistics wise, like when you kind of put that and everything together, there is room for worry. I'm optimistic that it'll be better than the last one in Vegas. Few questions kind of remain. How much of the convention center are they using?
We have
Tickets
a rough
wise,
estimate
what was it?
of that. We don't know how many tickets sold, but we do have a rough
Right.
estimation. It looks like there are 2 halls that at most 2 halls, because there is another convention in that convention center that same weekend. And then I think it's been confirmed they didn't rent the arena specifically. So they got 2 of the halls, which is still pretty decent. I think I had my Discord going through and looking at what the size of attendees were, and it's equal to or larger than the previous ones at the very least. So you're probably looking at 6,000 to 8,000 heads, it would appear.
Okay, and kind of correlating that with seats from Vegas.
Yeah, I'm not too optimistic about having 6,000 seats.
Yeah.
I don't know about you. Okay, hold on. I just got a DM that says that the rough... Well, this is square foot. Yeah. So they grabbed... It looks like they grabbed the D and C halls. Maybe the E hall. If they did that... Okay, so the total square footage of the halls they had at Las Vegas was 303,362 square feet. That was how much space they had for the previous one. This one, seemingly, allegedly, they have C, D, and E halls,
Allegedly.
which would be equivalent to 520,431 square feet. So that would be about, just under double the occupancy size. Assuming, now if that's not the case, then they would have something closer to 380,000, if they just have the 2 halls, which is also not too unlikely, D and C halls, which would still probably put about that 8,000 part range, if that's what they have. Because for sure they don't have the other halls, because we can see the other halls are booked.
Mm-hmm. So when you think about something like that, you have to think not only just seating, but all of the attractions, the little mini games.
Yeah.
Probably room for food vendors if they're going to do that again. And that's probably not including the actual outside portion where people are going to wait in line for about 3 hours before a keynote starts and all that jazz. Yeah, again, I'm like you. I'm a little weary when it comes to the logistics and everything. In terms of FanFest, I mean, I've been to every 14 FanFest thus far, and kind of going off my experience on the last one, I'm like the Dolphins in the playoffs. I'm just happy to be there. I'm happy to see everybody there. That's just it. I'm just happy to be there.
Well, first of all, I'm happy. So,
I knew that was coming.
You made a decision there, but that's not just about us, Sly. It's about the accommodations for the other people. Like, that was the chief problem, was the accommodations for others.
That's what I'm talking about. And see, here's the thing. It, like, for a lot of the stuff, I was kind of talking about it like last night with Raid, in terms of like the keynote, because like in the beginning of the keynote they had like press area and then people were just sitting on the ground. My fat ass was not sitting on anybody's fucking ground for nobody. So I kind of finagled with staff to kind of can we just take these 3 seats, just three. And I got lucky. And before long, they opened the seating up because there wasn't a lot of press there. So they opened it up for people to actually sit down. This year, same thing. Like, I'm not sitting on anybody's ground for anything. I don't care if it's Final Fantasy 14, SMT. I'm not sitting on anybody's ground. You want to go to beauty about FanFest? It's online, except for the primals. So, when there was a lot of stuff like the panels, I wanted to sit in on some of the panels, but seating was horrible. So what did I do? I went back to my hotel room, ordered some food, put it on the big screen.
I mean, that's great for you, but I'm not paying fucking $250 and a flight and a hotel to fucking.
I'm not
sit
paying
back in the
$200 to
hotel
sit on
for the
anybody's
events I paid to be
ground.
at.
Like, no. There's. I have food. I have alcohol in my room, and I have a TV.
That's great for
Once
you.
it's over,
but I'm not paying.
Will I walk back over there? Yeah, once it's over, will I walk back over there to kind of like see friends and whatnot and do stuff? Absolutely. But no, you ain't gonna have me sitting on the ground. Fuck all that. I mean, fuck. If worse comes to worse, I might have to bring like one of those like outdoor lawn chairs type deals and just pack it in. Y'all ain't got a seat? Fine, I brought my own. Leave me alone. But,
okay, that's
yeah.
great. But the problem was they're a company. Like the problem was that they had no effective disability or accessibility. That was the key problem from the last one. And bringing your own chair, bringing your own chairs are going to do a whole lot when you're disabled and there's a fucking mosh pit just eating you alive because it's effectively consumed the entire disability.
It really went, and yeah, it was the combination of that, and then of course people always are the problem. When you have people who get there before everyone else, and you see that, you know, it's one person putting articles of clothing in chairs just to save it for their FC. I'm like, are you fucking serious? I mean, yeah, you came with your FC, but you didn't have to save 10 seats for your FC. There, like, you didn't save 8 seats for a fucking raid or anything, yada, yada, yada. Like, it was a combination of that, too, which annoyed the fuck out of me. If you were some of those people, sorry, not sorry. I mean, why?
Yeah. It was, I was at home. I had a good experience from home, but everyone I know who was there said it was miserable. It didn't help that you had a fucking Hrothgar making comic books about giving everyone COVID. That really didn't help the vibe.
Oh, yeah, that too. Oh, God.
Yeah, no, that definitely is not the kind of vibe, but like, security is something that's going to be much more of a concern for people than it was before. Disability and accessibility are going to be under scrutiny after the last time. And so without understanding the actual implications of the layoffs that happened in the western parts of the of Square Enix's corporation, I just wonder what the resulting fan fest will be. Until we get it, we just won't know. Just the bottom line.
Right.
Because they could just contract a company, but sometimes contracting a company is not better. They could give it. They work with several management companies as well that arrange some of their other events, so it could be that as well. It's a big question mark. It's a lot of. They're going to be under a lot of scrutiny and a lot of pressure to get especially the NA side of FanFest right this time.
True. Outside of all that, it's always fun. Outside of like the logistics and everything, it's always fun. It's always good to see people. You know, again, I'll have bourbon. There'll be free bourbon. It won't be like, well, maybe it'll be like a media tour, but yeah, I'll have bourbon. So see Sly for free bourbon.
That's fair. All right, let me just do that real quick. Yeah, I'm curious. It's like I skipped the last one, so I'm just hoping that it turns out well. In the more immediate future, the newest live letter, part 2, much to everyone's surprise, was announced for December 5th. You know, totally didn't see that one coming. That was announced today. And to go back to our topic of our previous State of the Realm, part 1 went much better than their average live letter goes, or at least part 1 live letters. Mm-hmm.
So many surprises, so many. Like it like we were thinking, like the bog standard part 1 live letter, you're gonna get info about stuff, and then we'll get the visuals and stuff in part 2. But they came out swinging.
Yeah. There's honestly, I've probably forgotten. Obviously, unrestricted glam is big on everyone's list. I think that kind of overshadows a lot of the other things. But I mean, we have the new Frontlines map. We have the Feast rewards returning.
The actual date.
We have the actual date. We know Savage was delayed on top of that. We have probably the best patch artwork that we've had to hype up a patch with fucking WWE.
WrestleMania.
Don't forget about the WrestleMania. And most importantly, 7.4 is the beginning of teasing the next story. And as such,
Yes.
the amount of pressure on it after the criticism that's come for Dawn Trails, I'd say mostly the 7.0 story. While there's like some, different opinions on 7.1 to 7.3, I would definitely say it was overall better received than 7.0 story. So there's a lot of pressure on that first impression to be good. Especially if you're one of those people who doesn't actually pay attention and was somehow surprised about the whole Ascian reveal. I don't know how anyone who actually keeps up with the story didn't see that coming, but that's fair. And also, if we're going to see more of your favorite villain that's ever been in the game, obviously, and and if he's going to develop more, because he does actually kind of, I'll say, get a character in the last few minutes that we see him as his little crash out begins. And I wonder how much that's going to lead to his character down the road and the role that it's going to play.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll like him.
I just want him to be. Maybe
like him.
Okay. Maybe there'll
like
be something redeeming about him.
I like him. I like when villains are just so impartial to what's happening, but so overconfident in themselves. That's Xenos. I liked Xenos. I had no issues with Xenos.
But Xenos had
is just
a personality, though.
Not
Xenos had a
really. Not at
personality.
first.
Yes. Okay.
Not in
He had more
Stormblood
of a-
when we first met him, except for when we fucking get to Alamigo and he's like, "I'm so horny for you right now." He said that. I promise, word for word.
Word for word.
I'm so horny. Fight me.
Yeah, it took time. With Xenos, it took time. Like, I wasn't on the Xenos bandwagon in the beginning, but as he got horny for us, yeah, of course. And then our final moments with Xenos. I mean, yeah.
A lot of people
have
who
a
didn't
bro
like
moment.
Xenos felt
I'm
a
not
lot
gonna have
better
a bro
about him
moment
by
with
the
this.
end.
Yeah, not Xenos. I'm not gonna have a bro moment at the end of fisticuffs with this dude.
You don't know. You'll have a spelling bee with him more likely, but Listen, people wanted quest diversity. Just have a fucking spelling bee. Try to save us against Calyx. Saving the world by spelling the word magnificent. That's true. Sometimes a villain just has to be dislikable. So I think he's fitting that mold for you pretty well. Because now are you motivated to actually get rid of him?
I mean, I've been motivated to get rid of him.
there
I want
you
his
go.
ass disappeared. I'm done.
Was
Give
it
me
the locker?
Give me
Did the locker send you over?
so many memes in that goddamn locker.
That was so funny. And 7.4 will also be an opportunity to see how they want to apply the feedback from the 7.3, the quest, the Resident Evil quest, because it's definitely mixed. I was a huge fan of the Resident Evil quest, so I would love more, full on. I think I'm even surprised we haven't had things like quests that play like Air Force One. Like we have the first person, shoot a blow dart at something or look through the telescope and spot something. But I'm surprised we haven't even just utilized some of the things like that in parts of quests.
Now, see, I've experienced this two ways. In 14, when it's done well, and as you know, I've been playing 11, and I've been going through Wings of the Goddess. There are certain quests, that are annoyances, let's say. Yeah, I just hope they don't kind of lean towards annoyances, maybe.
Fair.
One example, the Kate Sith Bosadine Glacier.
Nope.
Quest.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Still, it is the worst quest in all of Final Fantasy
Yeah,
11.
it sure is. Sure is.
Yep, that is by far the worst quest in all of Final Fantasy 11. There's nothing that even remotely comes close to it. And that's saying a lot because it's Final Fantasy 11. There should be, the whole game should be up for contention when it comes to doing quests at times. But that one takes the cake. That's for fucking certain. So yeah, and there is an actual new Air Force One. So maybe that's why. Maybe they were doing it for a quest and they were like, how do we do it through environments? So they did it in Hullbreaker, and now it's also going to, there you go. So, yeah. Listen, there's one thing Square does. It's overuse the fuck out of something after they figured out how to do it. So I'm just saying it would be very on brand for them to both simultaneously release a new Air Force One and have a quest that plays like Air Force One.
Yeah.
I would in no way be surprised. We can get one like Spyro's Spyro Speedway. That's going to infuriate some people, but I liked it. I'm trying to remember how it went or how you feel about it.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think. Like, how did it go?
Do you like skateboarding as a dragon?
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Is that a yes?
Yeah, just make something. No.
Why not? Why not? Come on.
Yeah, just give us like more Air Force One. Give us something like Time Crisis in 14.
There you go. I'll take Time Crisis. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
So yeah, we have that December 5th. We'll do a show that day because that is a Friday. So you know, that'll be our next show after this for anyone who are wondering. So don't ask me on Black Friday if we're doing a show because the answer is no. That being said, those were not the two biggest things people were talking about.
Nope.
There was a couple of things happened in Korea, actually. Two things happened in Korea. There was a live letter, which didn't have too much other than the confirmation that while China will be on parity with the world in this upcoming patch in 7.4, Korea will be on parity in 7.5. So we will now have all 5 regions, while not all on the global servers, they will be on parity. There was a statement that was interesting about that, and unless I misunderstood it, apparently shop release items will also be on parity, meaning when China releases a new shop item, it's going to be released worldwide instead of having that delay. So that does mean something for those of you who love the Mog Station. It's great for you. Like, I mean, it doesn't matter at all to me, but you know, and it's so funny because when they confirmed when both China and Korea would be on parity with the rest of the world, I was like, I've watched enough League of Legends to see what happens in competitions when China and Korea show up. So you are best at fucking luck, everyone else. I've watched just enough League of Legends to know if it was Dota, everyone else stands a chance. League of Legends, no. So we'll see about Final Fantasy 14. We'll see. It's interesting because China and Korea, they have their most competitive members already VPN to the global servers to play.
Yeah.
And they don't win. So it's like, it's a wonder if the pool being open changes things, like the people who aren't willing to do that now are in that competition pool, and if it changes things at all.
Somewhat, maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. There's just a matter of whether or not that timing opens up the windows for it. But we'll see. I'm also, as an NA player, I've long since given up on rooting for NA at any competition, unless it's like a game that nobody cares about outside of North America. But
yeah,
you know, it's I don't know. I cheer for Echo during World First races for WoW, so that's not NA.
I don't know who to cheer for.
I
have no idea.
So I don't even rooting for NA when it comes to World of Warcraft. When it comes to fucking race for World First, I go straight to Echo. But yeah, that was the first thing. So that was an interesting thing. Obviously, for 7.4, China will be part of the competition and not Korea. And then in 8.0 or 8.05, when the Savage tier releases there, then Korea will also be in contention. But that's not the big thing that people are speculating about. There was an interview.
No, it's not.
Yeah. And I'm not gonna lie, Sly, I've forgotten about most of that interview other than that one fact.
Because like everybody did. Everybody did because they saw one thing and they centralized on that one thing. Like forget about, Korea getting Cafe Crystarium and all that jazz. Forget about like all the little things he talked about. One thing in this interview, and this was a Korean done interview, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I love how the interviewer was like kept shitting on the Korean player base in terms of numbers. That it constantly got brought up. So our like the Korean player base isn't like the biggest. I'm like, you don't have to keep saying it. My God.
He has a feel to be supporting us, even though we're not that big. Yoshi P should have just been like, bro, have you seen OCE? They won't even play on the servers we made for them. Okay. Like, you guys are like, come on, like you guys are fine, all right. And so that was that. I do remember that. I remember the cafe. Now that you brought it up, because of course everyone's like, why not North America? Because where are they going to put it? But the
Cali or Vegas?
Vegas? Hell no, they ain't putting it. The only reason it being Vegas is so Yoshi P can write the trip off as a business expense. That's it. He's like, yeah, I'm just going to check on the cafe.
That's why. Why do you think I said Vegas?
I mean, they got casinos in Cali. He can go to one of those instead. Just saying. But the big thing is just one line that he dropped. Just like one little line. Like, you give me a face like there's not just one little 2 or 3
No, it's not that. I mean, okay, yeah, it's that one line, but at the same time, when you first read this, you have to take it with a grain of salt that this is a translated interview. Like a Google translated interview. So the wording might not be. I've seen
some people translate it properly. It translates pretty much identically. That just doesn't mean that it's translating well.
Yeah. But yeah, the key word being reborn.
Yeah. That word has special meaning in this space.
Uh-huh.
I'm pulling it up on my phone right now so I can just have it just here. Let's see. Copy, paste. Why do you do that when you can just open, idiot? Yeah, I have the link on Inven. God.
Yeah, that's the link I have. I have the Inven link.
Yeah. Oh my God. No, I don't want the Inven app. Stop it. I said no. Oops, this page cannot be translated. I hate technology. There we go. I found it. Yeah, so let me get down to the line. Because there's 2 different translations. There's the Umidori blog, which translates it in some slightly different words. And this doesn't really change anything necessarily, but here's the translation that most people will have seen. Final Fantasy XIV is now moving forward into its next decade. We have a fan festival planned, and we have some pretty big announcements lined up, with determination to embark on a second iteration, or as the other translation says, to be reborn a second time. We're rethinking everything from scratch to evolve the game with new goals. So yeah, the other translation specifically says it's to be reborn a second time.
What does my translation say? With the determination to become the second new baby?
I mean, new baby is another way of saying reborn or born of some kind.
Yeah.
The second new baby. I like that better. Final Fantasy XIV 2-2.
With the determination to become the second new baby, he's rethinking everything from zero to evolve the game with a new goal. Yeah.
New baby. That's our expansion name. Final Fantasy XIV, new baby.
Baby reborn.
Yeah, baby reborn. There you go.
Oh, God.
So that basically headlined all the Reddit threads, the actual blog post that most people use to discover this. And It has led to
And the
discussions that are
discussions.
probably so far beyond the scope of what that sentence means, but it's,
Yeah.
you know,
It's why we're having this discussion. So, where to start with this?
well, where to
What
start
the-
is what does it even
What does it
really
mean?
mean? Yeah.
Yeah, what does it mean?
I don't think nearly as much as people do. Like, of course I'm going to put it in the highlight of a YouTube video and be like, that's going to get clicks. There's no way I'm passing up on that.
Of course. Of course.
And that's in my same thought process at the video. It's like, I am a firm believer that no matter what, Final Fantasy 14 is still going to be Final Fantasy 14. And so I don't think anything they do will fundamentally make you feel like you're not playing the game you've already been playing.
But new baby.
But yeah, you're right. I hadn't considered that. True. That's right.
New baby. So yeah, like a lot of people kind of grasp at that, and it's like, well, will it take another quote cataclysm to fix the game again?
We're finding another moon and we're fucking dropping that bitch. We're having a
I just see-
build an artificial moon again.
No. I just see in my head canon, you know, in the Square Enix offices, they have like Bahamut in charge of like restructuring, and he's there with like a shirt and tie and glasses, and he's about to just pick up his suitcase and, all right, I'll see you after the restructuring, everyone. See you in 8.0. Yeah.
Just, hey, listen, if we're going to Marasidia, then grab Bahamut again. There you go. Just to fucking grab his corpse and just bring him back. That'll do.
Yeah.
Just do. He could be like Illidan. Just bring Illidan. When in case of emergency, free Illidan. I guarantee you, Illidan's coming back at some point in WoW. Next expansion that does poorly, they're being like, for somehow he's not done. So he's done watching over Sargeras. He's coming back. All right.
Yeah. But I really don't think one, it's that drastic. And two, like all the things that people are thinking about, like, a second Realm Reborn, hell, people have even gone into the whole engine update thing.
Oh yeah. I don't think that's wholly. That wouldn't be as like it's a lot to do to rework the entire engine of the game, but it's not out. It's not like that's out of the realm of possibility.
It's not out the realm of possibility, but I think for the time frame, it's far fetched. It's a little too far fetched.
I mean, it depends because like you don't know what they've been working on and how long. The big thing for me is they just did the graphic update, and I doubt they were working separately on a graphic update and the new engine at the same time. So it's like
right.
I would be remiss to actually like support someone predicting that. Whether or not they're right is completely up to the universe, but like I'd be hard pressed to ever support that guess at the very least.
Yeah.
But that being said, that we do have some ideas of things to look at here.
Okay.
And it's largely in around the context where this is actually stated. The following paragraph, in that regard, a crucial consideration is the user's available time. With limited time available, I'd like to hear about things about how long they can log in, how much they play after logging in, and what they do. I think the game needs to adapt to that. Obviously, available time will vary by country, so I'd like to hear directly from users. MMORPGs are a genre that require a lot of time, so I don't think they're well suited for today's times. Many pioneers have already played for a long time, and catching up requires a significant investment of time, which is difficult. I don't think it's acceptable to not experience the joy of the game unless you invest hundreds of hours. So it sounds like fresh starting point, which is actually something that is supported by statements that Yoshi P has at least pondered in the past, as publicly stating things like, we wonder if we need a new like jumping in point, and even the inclusion of the little book that keeps track of everything that I have not opened since the moment that they gave it to us in Endwalker. That's meant to kind of give you a way of looking back and like fact checking things. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like it's It's State of the Realm 3.0, meaning like they did it in 16, they did it in Ivalice. I think they're going to do it again in 14, where like at any point in the story, if you like jumped in midway and you don't understand the context, you can just fucking click a character's face and get all the background information that's relevant to what's happening at that exact moment. I think that's on the way. Like that's my tinfoil hat. Not the tinfoil hat most people have, but active time lore. I could totally see them fucking doing that and allowing people to jump in later. And then they're gonna call it State of the Realm for the fucking third time, and now I'm gonna have to get a lawyer.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Yoshi P knows about us.
That's how I swear that's how he got the name, because he does know about us. I know that Foxclaw has watched State of the Realm. He's probably like, that's a good name. We should do that. That's a great idea. We're gonna do that. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Yeah,
please look forward to our appearance in Final Fantasy 17. Thank you.
Yeah, there we go. The next MMO, according to everyone's speculation.
The next State of the Realm.
Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna ask him. I'm not even kidding. I'm using a question. Chatter gonna be like, why would you ask that instead of asking about Blitzball for the 10th time? I don't give a fuck. I'm using one of my questions next time I get a chance to talk to him and ask him about this whole State of the Realm nonsense, all right? I was like, I gotta know, how did you come up with that name? How did you do it? I would like some insight. And then he's just like, anyone else hot in here? I'm gonna get out of here right now. Anyway, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised to see because it is Business Division 3 that made the active time lore. Like, it's literally the technology they've made already. So I just think it's highly probable that they do it. That's just it. But that's an interesting thing, is this whole well-suited time-wise thing. I look at that and I look at the previous statement, and I don't think it's anything like the engine rework. I don't think it's anything like more than what we already know. We know there's gameplay overhauls coming in 8.0. They said they focused on encounter design in 7.0, and that job identity would be a major factor of 8.0. We don't really know what that looks like yet. But I think it is literally just how easy it is for a new player to get into the game and be caught up without dropping $50. And the variable amount of time players can play, which is actually in line with things like they did with Quantum, what they're about to try with Variant. Gameplay options that represent the amount of time investment you have, so that you can see a new piece of content and at least know you can play some of it, regardless of if you play 2 hours a week or 20 hours a week.
Yeah.
I think that statement's more in line with that, but it's definitely more fun to speculate, the crazy stuff.
Yeah, I feel like the whole one, accessibility, and two, time factors have been kind of creeping up within the past few pieces of content or patches, I'd say. I feel like it's something that they're kind of building up to really, really big for the next expansion. That being said, we've kind of gone back and forth with this whole time thing with, like players' time and how much time they invest in the game. And, it's my sub. I want my content now, yada, yada, yada. I don't think streamlining everything is the solution. There still needs to be like certain aspects, certain content still, I'm not going to say everything needs to be a grind, but like if you take away certain things within content, it feels like we can't really do anything. Like, again, biggest thing, relic.
Don't talk to me.
Biggest thing, relic. Like, people were mad that, you know, it was only tomes, and that's all you had to do. You got a free relic. You know, if you just had the tomes, which you get by playing the game, time was there, but not the time that you wanted. You got a relic. Now you have options, but is the time investment truly there?
Well, I mean, some things have changed with that too, and how do I want to put this? So another statement that was made in the last, I'm sorry, was not, I don't think it was made in the last week. No, it wasn't made in the last week, but the digest for the live letter, the official digest was released in the last week. And it reaffirmed something that people had I already forgotten about, or just wasn't important enough of a detail and got left in the dust. In that they said they might not, they need to completely look at their entire relic process and probably do something different than what they're doing. I don't know if that's the tomes part or the part in between the tomes. And I'm fucking having a fucking panic attack trying to figure out which it is.
And it's not only that. It's just like the experience altogether. When you go back to you know, the whole active time lore versus, you know, actually experiencing the game and you know, playing the hundreds of hours that it takes to get caught up, which has been sort of streamlined, but even still, it's still a big investment.
Yeah, it definitely is. Not wrong about that.
At the end of the day, it's personal preference, whether people want to, you know, experience a story or say, hey, I just want to play with my friends and not feel like shit about it.
It's good. It's a good minimum measurement. Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
I want to play with my friends and not feel like shit is definitely a good bare minimum to aim for, I feel like.
And what I mean by that is like the whole, you know, just getting to current, you know, using maybe a jump potion or whatnot. And
right. Yeah, no, I know.
Versus, yeah. So like how will they kind of find the happy medium?
The Mr. Happy medium.
Between the two.
I mean, that's kind of the question mark as a whole, because a big thing with the big thing with even just like their ideal, like, oh, if 10 pieces of content come out, everyone should at least be excited for 6 or 7, is okay. That's good in La La Land, but you can't in any way expect that to be like a consistent thing that you can achieve. You need to just make stuff and then accept that some people will play it and some people won't. In my opinion, there's just no way that you can fully know that you're going to be able to get people to feel that way about your content. So it becomes that concern of, you know, content for everyone is content for no one. You know, that chief concern. Yeah. And so I
feel like that's always. Yeah, I feel like that's always been a problem that Yoshi P has kind of wrestled with. It's like you kind of talked about it in your video about this interview about the opinions, the differing opinions we have currently about Dawn Trail, and it kind of like led me back to, well, one thing, you know, about Yoshi P when it comes to making a decision, when it comes to, you know, implementing a certain quality of life or putting anything in a game, he's always had to wrestle with so many voices. And I feel like in the past, he's tried to make everyone happy. And you know what they say, the guy or the person who chases after 2 hares won't catch either one of them. I've always been a proponent of him just standing up and just saying, like, putting his foot down sometimes and just saying, no, to half of the shit we ask for.
Yeah.
He won't do it. He will not do it.
No, probably
and
not.
what's the worst? Yeah, and the worst part is, we've always, like, a lot of people are mad. I wouldn't say mad, but have certain feelings about the state of the game, because in the past, like you said, there used to be a discourse between us and the devs, and like we felt, and for a while it was the case that it was being listened to, and there was things being taken into consideration. Could he do everything? No. Fuck no. At the time, no. Can he still do everything now? Fuck no. He spent like the last 10 years trying to make us bastards happy. And like, I think he's done a good job at least making 60% of us happy. The rest of y'all are just fucking miserable just to begin with.
Keep saying it.
At the end of the day, I honestly think, and some people used to think that it was like the loudest voices that got heard and everything that they said was being put into the game. Right. Whereas, people want, something maybe not as immediate, maybe not as big. Because a lot of people used to say that the Raiders were the loudest voices and still think that sometimes. And they still think that the Raiders are the loudest voice.
Feeling that way.
Yeah. I mean, you can't with a lot of the content and a lot of the changes being combat centric, and high end centric. Yeah, you can't really take that away from them. But yeah, I kind of feel like we should, I hate to say, go back to good old days where, you didn't have to have the loudest voice in order to be heard or be considered for whatever, you were thinking, even if it is Peaches.
Well, I mean, a big thing is that we've had a lot of success getting features released from loud voice. It's not from any individual loud voice, but from generally being loud about something. I mean, modders got a big tool taken away, and then it resulted in glam restrictions being completely, revoked. So
how many times have people had to die for someone else's sins?
In Final Fantasy 14, every patch.
Yep.
That's why they get their free Grand Slams at Denny's. Every time. That's why we do the salute. We always do the salute. Enjoy your free Grand Slam at Denny's every single time, because that's just how it's been. So yeah, frequently. That's how many times every patch is someone's dying for somebody's sin. Yeah, so case end point, I suppose. But I mean it is what it is. I mean, the easiest way for people to feel like they're being heard or known or any of this is like this. Like it's unfortunate, but it's working to a degree. So what else exactly are you gonna do in that regard? I don't know either. That's why I'm asking.
I don't know.
I mean, all we can really do is hope that we continue to get the features and the updates and everything and that from all that. But is that really part of a reborn? I don't know. I really feel like, if anything, they're already in their kind of reborn phase at the moment. Because before 8.0 even releases, we've seen a lot of things that have been like long-time requests that have been seemingly ignored, kind of all coming to the front at once, which means I need to raise a crusade against the duty recorder, which is already well underway of being recorded. Sly, it's even worse than I remember. And now I've used it, I'm even more upset. Like, you don't understand how frustratingly bad I realize this situation is far worse than I had ever anticipated, Sly.
You want to know what's easier than the duty recorder? Okay,
What?
so here's what you do. You hope that nobody's on console, and you get everyone in your raid to record on OBS. Boom, do your recorder.
That is not what
Works better, too.
That is not even remotely comparable to the things that we were going to use, because the Duty recorder allows you to like pause and get like really good images. It doesn't,
and you can do that with everybody's recording.
No, that's not the same thing, Sly. I want to be able to zoom to break the camera lock and zoom all the way out and above the arena and play out a mechanic from a fucking the fucking bird's view over the fucking boss and shit.
Easy zoom hacks.
Oh, true. Yeah, you're right. I'll get right on that. True. Why didn't I think of that first? You're right. No, he right though. He right. I can't tell him he's wrong because he's right. So,
yeah,
you know, just get a private server. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's right. Yep. I'll just do that. Honestly, all right. Fuck it. Ignore me then. Wait, why am I banned all of a sudden? What did I do? I don't know what I did wrong here. So yeah, I'm this reborn statement it means a lot and means nothing, and I feel like the more it's one of those statements that Yoshi P says very innocently and realizes right after he shouldn't have said it.
Yep.
Because this is not gonna be good. Why?
Do you think this gets brought up in part 2?
No, he's not gonna bring this up. He's not. Listen, if he has to acknowledge this again, he will. If he never needs to acknowledge this again, he'll never acknowledge this statement ever again. And he would be very smart for doing that.
He would be.
Because it's.
But you gotta. Yeah. But one thing you gotta realize, Yoshi P reads fucking chat during live letters, and he shouldn't.
Sure does. I mean, he reads the
time.
JP chat, which is
yeah,
definitely better.
It's the lesser of so many evils, but sure.
Significantly lesser eviler thing,
yeah.
For sure. That being said, that less evil is still evil, Mm-hmm. So I don't really know. I'm scared.
We all are. Yes.
Yeah. Realistically, just all be scared. Oh, fuck. Yeah,
that's the title of this episode.
That's the title of the episode. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I mean, that's true. It's like, what else do you need? That's the emotion of it at the end of the day. I mean, it's just, what else do you need?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's been the big thing that everyone's had on their mind over the past week.
For right and wrong reasons.
I mean, I'm not going to call it wrong to want something better, it's just,
not necessarily just wanting something better, but just taking it way out of proportion than what, I mean, yes, it is okay. It is healthy to kind of speculate and I wonder what he means, but people have gotten crazy happy.
People been crazy. That ain't new. That's just Friday afternoon. That's all.
The leaps they've made from this statement alone is yielded so many comments, so many posts, so many what ifs that shouldn't even be thought about. And I'm like, why'd you have to say that?
Yeah.
Why'd you have to say that?
Oh, man. What do you mean, why'd I have to say that? It's just, it is what it is. We're here. Yeah. We got to talk about it. I can't just not talk about it. That's just how it has to be, Sly. You're just like, let's not talk about that. Oh. That's why we don't have a show if that's what we do, Sly.
True, but still, it's just, yeah, clicks. Don't feed the beast, though. I feel like we're feeding the beast. I feel like we're feeding the beast, and we're unnecessarily feeding it.
The beast will eat, Sly. They don't ever go on vacation. The beast eats. Now I'm hungry.
Same. No, I just
at least you ate before the show started.
Yeah, I want to
hear
something.
I didn't.
Reddit's hungry. Reddit's always hungry.
Yeah, I mean, I can't blame them. They're just looking for an easy meal, and that easy meal is usually involves
this
face.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh. Anyway, that's those are kind of the biggest topics from the last week. There was also a topic that is not relevant at all, and in its lack of relevancy, it's kind of relevant.
Okay.
So 14 Mobile released patch 2.2 this week, and nobody gave a shit.
I'm sorry. The minute you said 14 Mobile, I had to laugh. Because like you said, when really, before you started your crusade on 14 Mobile, like shortly after that, when have we heard anything from anyone, including you, about 14 Mobile?
You're hearing about it right now.
Oh God, I feel like it died on arrival.
No, it was fine on arrival. It just, it has not. I have heard very little from players in China and other, just people playing from overseas about like anything going on other than just kind of like what is happening. And obviously we haven't heard anything about it over here in terms of like, when is it gonna go overseas? So like, I don't know. I don't know because
that's you're right. You don't know.
I don't know. Yeah,
I don't know either. We don't know. We don't know.
That's all it is. I don't know. Yeah, because Square Enix has no real part of the development of 14 Mobile.
No.
So they're also not
Lightspeed?
really. Yeah, they're not going to constantly update everybody else about how it's doing in China. But they kind of might want to, because if they have any plans, people are wondering what the fuck they are. And given that they made the announcement initially globally, just might not be a bad idea to check in with everyone, see if like any part of that plan is still like in play. Like, is it still coming over to the West? Is it doing well enough in any capacity to like even warrant this? Like, is there just I don't know. That's it.
And right, like I said, it's Lightspeed. The company's name is Lightspeed, right? That's
and it's taking a real fucking long time. That's not how Lightspeed works. Lightspeed's fast.
So, I honestly can't say that, there's the same expectation of regular 14 of, getting updates, getting live letters. For what? Mobile? What are we, Hoyoverse? No, it's mobile. It's 14 Mobile. You know what the fuck you're getting. So, I mean, what is there to expect, honestly?
Acknowledgement of any kind? Maybe, I guess. Like, just like bring it up once in a while. Like, as like something is, we still got something going on here. Like, what's going, like, because I don't know how it's actually doing, but it's not presenting well. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
And it seems to be like nobody actually like seems to have any particular problems with it that wouldn't be a problem that we talked hilariously enough. Not much different than things we would have complained about in A Realm Reborn, in all honesty. It's just like at its core, it's 14 on mobile, which means it pretty much has Like, while obviously its gameplay systems are incredibly different, it still is focused in largely the same way, like what your general expected gameplay loop is. There's just a few more systems in place that may cause you to have to like grind something out a bit more, which is also not that far off from the way A Realm Reborn worked anyway. But like they were like, look at these new hairstyles and new story updates, and then the final coil of Bahamut, and then final coil Savage at a later date, and you know, all that. It's just you know, I'm trying to even find here game announcements, news, features big burst of new content, Ninja, big system, controller support, which was a huge ask for what people wanted. Without a doubt, the biggest patch we've had yet. So please enjoy the huge translation overview. Yeah. And, oh my God. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. Yeah, Dreams of Ice, Fragments of Truth, Rogue Quest, Ninja Quest, Chocobo Racing added, Fantasy of a Heroic. Oh, that's Final Coils. There's Final Coil of Bahamut, Final Coil of Bahamut Savage, Shiva, Snowcloak, Tomestones. Like, I do feel like I'm reading like a main of Realm Reborn thing, like other than the Final Coil Savage thing.
Yeah.
PvP Season 2 of Series 2. They call it Season 2 in the translation, but it means Series 2. Third Battle Pass will be added. Events and activities. Moogle's Grand Performance will be... Oh, yeah, then these are the, like, you know, special events. Starlight Celebration. Yeah, there's Chocobo Racing. New Mentor Certification. Wow, anyway. Wait. New Mentor Certification has been added for... They added a Gold Saucer Mentor. That's the guy you stand on for Slices Right. Okay? You follow that man or woman for Slices Right.
As if we... Oh, okay.
Wherever they go for Typhon, you follow them. And then blame them if they get it wrong.
Exactly.
That's it.
Like, why do you have a crown?
The Ballroom Etiquette Bamboo Chop. Okay. A new feature, the Cactuar's Blessing, has been added to the lower floor of the Gold Saucer minigames. When playing Moogle Paw, Crystal Tower Strike, or Monster Toss, or Cuffaker, you may randomly trigger Cactuar Blessing or Cactuar Good Fortune, increasing MGP rewards. Wait, they added the Aquapolis? I guess that was in 2.1. Yeah, they have like a Realm Reborn equivalent of the Aquapolis here. So that's also there. A new mount speed upgrade. Another one, the third tier, which I think works in the air. Oh, the SDS Fenrir is being added for purchase in the shop. That's very early for the SDS Fenrir. The following new items have been added. The Zodiac Elixir. That is a fucking relic item in the cash shop. No doubt about that. Oh, you can buy paste skin maps in the cash shop. Yeah, paste skin
from the
hidden
cash
map
shop
too. Yeah, 500 crystals in the cash shop. Paste skin hidden map too. And the Golden Saucer perk card. Yeah, the Golden Saucer perk card is usage grants 50% bonus to MGP. It's like the gathering and crafting books from the Grand Company, but for Gold Sauce for MGP. So it's like a bonus of up to 100,000 MGP from the thing. That's true. I have seen a lot of people on retail bitch about how fucking fantastic the hair is from patch 2.2 on Reddit. I did see that. Nicknames, memos. Oh, they added the ready check feature. Well, that's good that that's finally there. Everything. Oh, God, there's a lot of system updates here. Yeah, so that's what they've had going on. Oh, and new dye colors. Okay. All right. Oh, it said dying achievement, and I thought it meant like dying, not dying.
Dying.
Yeah. Like, congratulations, you're fucking dead. Here's your 5 achievement points. Not what it meant. Not what it meant. and more die
14
channels.
mobile just 14 mobile just feels like a novelty. Honestly, for anyone who plays, retail 14, it just feels like a novelty. Like it's something you try and it's like, okay, great.
I thought it was a lot of fun, and I will play it when it comes here. It's just, right now I'm good.
Yeah.
It is a curiosity thing more than anything else. I'll definitely say that, but
Right. And I feel like that's all it can be, in my opinion.
Kinda.
Just curiosity. Yeah, just curiosity for anyone. When it gets here, you're gonna have a lot of people curious about it, and then that's it because we're too busy doing shit in retail.
I just wonder how many people who don't play 14 are the ones actually playing mobile, because like chat said it and we've said it here.
Yeah.
Does it seem like it's meant to attract people who don't play 14? Because I don't feel
it does not feel
that.
that way. It does not feel that way at all. It's attracting us. We should not be the core demographic. Somehow we are. Would we spend money on this? Fuck no. In your right mind, you shouldn't. And
you should spend $5 if you want to use the fucking market board correctly. You should definitely spend $5.
Use it for Mog Station items.
You just want them to develop Mog Station items that then come over to us.
Yeah,
that's fair. I can't hate the logic there. I'm mad about it. But yeah, it's interesting because the thing is that I don't even know how it's actually doing in China, but the general understanding that I have is that it's not doing great. It's doing like somewhat maybe okay at best. So the market that it was made for may not even really be taking to it. And given that they have actual Final Fantasy 14 there as well, it may actually be the thing impacting it most. At least I think it might be.
Yeah.
Especially, trying to compete with other mobile games in China. It's a wild ask. It's a pretty wild ask. Not gonna lie.
Big ask.
But overall, that's most of what's been going on over the past week. It's just been a lot of speculation, a lot of discussion, and a little bit of waiting. Like I said, we know the next live letter is 2 weeks from now. We will get a patch trailer. We will get our first glimpse at most of that stuff. We'll see another glimpse at Doom Train popping up as a boss. Get a few glimmers at the new PvP mode that we're going to be getting, which hopefully is better than Shatter. Fingers crossed. We'll continue to wonder where Astrologos went because nobody fucking knows. I got to do a video about Astrologos, man. I got to remind people that Astrologos exists and that we were told it was temporarily turned off. Tempo-fucking-rarily. What does temporary mean?
Gotta wait for that Astrologos revamp, man. The Astrologos revamp. It'll be here in 2 years.
Oh, that's it? Okay. Well, now that you've quelled my concerns.
That's the length took to get Carton of Flats back.
Yeah, Carton of Flats, yeah. That's true, it did, except that I'm pretty sure Carton of Flats left after Astrologos and came back before it. Pretty fucking sure that that's how it went. Yeah. So, listen, I didn't mind Astrologos. I'm not really as big a fan of Hidden Gorge, but I just want more 2-team modes. I'm sick of 3-team modes. I've been adamantly against 3-team modes. They keep doing 3-team modes, and I need to give me another 2-team mode. I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose it. All right? Give me 2-team modes. 3-team modes are not good. Give me 2-team modes. They're not going to do that, unfortunately. No, they won't slide. There's no shrug. I've accepted it's not happening.
You never know. New baby.
That's true. We do have the new baby expansion coming.
New baby. You never know.
Final Fantasy 14, new baby. NB.
NB.
Ugh. But yeah, I'd say that covers, unless you can think of something in the interview that was of note that I may have skipped past or not acknowledged.
No, I mean, it was a lot of, I mean, you kind of mentioned it in the beginning. It was a lot of the stuff like the parody for Korea and China, you know, getting them catching up to us. You already mentioned that. We talked about a little bit about the Crystarium, whatnot. Again, like a lot of the other stuff was Peaches. And for those new who don't know what the Peaches comment means, one this was a fan fest. I want to say it was. No, it was a PAX. It was a PAX live letter.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
It was a PAX Q&A, and one person asked, I forget the question specifically, but it was like about peaches growing in Idleshire, and ever since then, we've called any fluff peaches.
Peaches, man.
That's what peaches mean. Peaches.
Peaches, peaches, peaches. Yep. Any question that just makes you go, why did they even ask that? Peaches.
Yeah. Peaches.
All right. Well, with that, then, I think we can wrap this up. No need to force a 2-hour show. That's our usual maximum time for anyone watching.
Yeah.
Usually around that 2-hour mark, unless things get things are going crazy. Wow, crazy. But thanks for hanging out and chatting a little bit this week, Sly.
Man, thanks for having me.
Yeah,
Had to be here.
You're a co-host. That would be really weird if I just said you're not invited. It's like, are we doing a show this week? No, I'm doing a show this week.
Okay.
Damn.
Right.
All right, I'll go grab some food and get my drinks ready. There we go.
Yep.
I'm A-okay. All right, you know the drill, Sly. Sign off.
Thank you. You can find me at twitch.tv/Sly, aka Gray Fox. You can find me on Twitter, Sly, aka Gray Fox, youtube.com/The Velvet Room, Bluesky, all that jazz. As far as what I got going on, not a lot right now. Just, you know, same old things. I mean, next week is Thanksgiving, and with that, I will be doing stuff in IRL, doing my Thanksgiving cook. And then in game, because every year for the past couple of years, and it's kind of been our new tradition, and you don't fuck with tradition. We've kind of had something for the community in game. If you aren't able to spend time with your family, or if you want to get away from your family, our FC house is open. Come hang out, chill, break bread, while having some kind of food or whatnot, and, hang out with some people while we, having Thanksgiving. Like, once I'm done with my Thanksgiving cook, I'm in game. I'm at the FC house with y'all. The table's already set up. We're ready for you. That'll be on Thanksgiving Day in the afternoon. On Behemoth, I'll put more information on Twitter and the socials and everything. But yeah, I do this every year for the community. If you aren't able to spend time with your family or whatnot, you can spend time with us in game, and no one should be alone on Thanksgiving. So our tables, our doors are open. Other than that, after Thanksgiving, there'll be something I'll be doing in December. We'll talk about it as we get into December, because it's pretty much after the live letter. So I'll talk to you more about that then. But in the meantime, happy. What about you?
That's me. I am just chilling for the most part for the next couple of weeks or so. I'm getting ready for a move. We're moving into a new house sometime in the next few months. So I've already been getting things underway for that. On the other side, though, on December, I'm doing December. For my birthday, for New Year's, for Christmas, I'll be doing a big subathon/subdono event thing. A little bit, just a little signing out from the house that I've been living in for just only about 6 months now before moving into a new one. But yeah, I'll have a whole bunch of things. I have a whole list of them, of unlocks in the Discord. that'll come from it. And let's just say, don't be surprised if you see me looking quite different at some point after the event is done, Sly. And everyone.
Okay.
I suppose. Yeah, there's some fun incentives on there. I gotta actually buy the supplies for those like after stream today. So that'll be good. We do of course have the live letter and patch next month. We have Octopath Zero next month as well. And then there's like a couple of other things, but like it's probably already going to be so packed of a month. I don't know how many of those other things I'll do, but definitely Octopath Zero, because that's going to be the best of the 3 Octopath games without a shadow of a doubt. But yeah, that's what I've got going on. That's what'll be going on over the next month in December, or December as it's called. Oh, as a reminder, Slide, don't forget, main reason I'm doing December, we have 7 gift sub ticket discounts that go away that get refreshed in January.
Yep.
So that's one of the main reasons, so I can use those 7 tickets and do the gift sub discounts. So 7 tickets up to 70 hours. So 7, but only 7 streams. 7 tickets up to 70 hours. So yeah, that's how that works. And I will have that. I will have that next month. I'm not getting a Sly haircut. That is not on the list of things. Just to be completely clear.
Yeah.
I'm not getting a Sly haircut.
One bald man on Say of the Realm. And that's
yeah.
me.
Well, I mean, we occasionally have a bald guest, but you know.
Yeah.
They're, you can accept that because they're temporary. But with that, thanks everyone for watching. Thanks to the people over on Patreon for supporting. All content's free, so if you're over there and supporting, we appreciate it much. And thanks to SteelSeries. Don't forget they have their Black Friday and Cyber Week sales. So if you're looking for new hardware, use the link. But don't use my discount code. Use their discounts, because their discounts are going to be significantly better than, mine. Use mine the rest of the time. But, use theirs otherwise. But anyway, that's going to be a wrap. So we're going to go into a short post show, and then I am going to... Oh, wait, I already ordered the food. Right, it's going to be here in 20 minutes. Sweet! I forgot I scheduled it for delivery for after the show is done. So it's good.
Yeah.
Yep, but thanks for coming by, everyone, and we will see you in the next one in 2 weeks. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.
See you soon.
Yeah, we're good.
We're good. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, it's going to be a busy next couple of months for me, moving into the new space. I'll have a couch in my new office.
Ooh, couch happy. Let's go.
I have a recliner.
Like, people remember.
And my new one too. Yeah.
People remember Couch Sly. Now we get Couch Happy. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll have a recliner too, so I can always do the whole like man with a pipe in a nice bathrobe with the little dicky, this dicky specifically, the one that goes around your neck, not the other dicky, which is your actual dicky. Just to be clear. What's up?
Perhaps next month I'm finally doing it. I'm finally, much against my better judgment,
Okay.
I'm finally making a goal for OSRS.
I told you that it was a matter of time. Like, it was literally, I don't know why you fought it. Why does he always lie to me, chat?
I'm finally making a sub goal for OSRS.
Why does he lie to me every time? I've been sailing for the past 2 days. I've been hitting the open ocean and catching fish and pulling up all sorts of shit, because they just released the first brand new skill in a very long time. You can sail the open ocean as a pirate, Sly. There is a lot of fishing to be done in OSRS, mind you. If you get the heron before me, I'm gonna be so upset. The heron is what's called a skilling pet, which is when you're just doing skill ups for things, you just have a chance at getting a pet. And the heron is like, I don't know, depends on what you're fishing, but let's just say it's like 1 in 300,000. So if you get the heron before me, I'm gonna lose it.
Well, we'll see when exactly I have to play OSRS. Yay.
If technically still.
If. Yeah, that is the thing. If. So I'm still getting through Wings of the Goddess. Oh, I gotta. At least want to finish Wings of the Goddess before December, which I'm almost done. Hell, I've just finished Bastok, Nation Quest. So it's like, wow, I'm done with Bastok. Like, yeah.
Thank God. The Nation Quests are what make it take so long. I'm not.
Yeah. Yeah, the back and forth going through Sval Bailey's was not fucking fun for that.
No, it isn't. I'll vouch. No, yeah, it definitely is not fun.
I remember there. We were playing last week and we were just talking about like the best city states to start, and Ryoku was like, "Yeah, Sandoria's number one." I'm like, "Yeah, at racism," and he's like, well, "At least we're number one at something." Or at least we're number one at something, and I just fucking died.
That's true. They are number one at racism. I won't deny that. That is on parity with what to expect from Sandoria. There's got to be one racist, wherever you go. I mean, that's just the way that life works. Be like, let's see, I'm in a room of 50 people. How many of them are racist? Probably at least 2.
Yep.
Even if they don't mean to be. They're like the racist where they're like, they want to tell a joke, but they got to look around first. They think it's okay all the same,
So two
people are like, I have a really funny joke, looks around before telling it.
So a black
Family Guy skit, I'm assuming.
So a black guy walks into a bar.
Thank you, Stewie. Don't worry, I was thinking of that exact skit.
Mm-hmm.
That was an easy skit to dig back on.
Yep.
Oh. All right. Well, Sly, I guess I'm hungry, but my food won't be here for a few minutes. I have to feed my cats, though, because they are probably losing. They have barely seen me because I'm in my office most of the time, and Sophie doesn't come back till tomorrow, so they are suffering at the moment in depravity of being deprived of my presence. Except for Ivy, who's
feed your cats.
I will go feed my cats. That is most assuredly the plan. So I will see you in 2 weeks. You enjoy your Thanksgiving, both plans on stream and plans otherwise.
Yes.
And I will see you, my fair friend, in 2 weeks.
Yeah, enjoy your Thanksgiving.
Yeah, you too. Take care, my friend.
You do the same.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, everyone, that's going to be a wrap for me. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll continue working on our relics at that point. But thanks for hanging out. And for anyone who, subbed, resubbed today, all that good stuff, thank you. Thank you for supporting the channel. And I will see all of you tomorrow. So enjoy the rest of your days. Okay, bye-bye.